Alrighty then, let's see what happens. Spin the wheel, place your bets, see where it goes. Well, look at that. It actually worked. Like things are coming online. Hot diggities. Always fun when things work. I've been going through a heck of a time over the last like 48 hours because everything seemed to like really be moving slow. My boot time was horrible. Everything seemed like it was loading slow, and I would like go to YouTube and things. And I was looking at all kind of forums and everything. How can I fix this? You know what it ended up? I unplugged the modem, let it set for about 2 minutes, plugged it back in, started back up. Everything worked fine. I get so irritated if I call and say I'm having problems with my cable, and that's the first thing you tell me to do, because I've usually done it like 6 times by the time I call them. But this time, yeah, that was the thing to do. I don't know what's going on. Something was not syncing up right, but yeah. And I didn't even restart the computer. Everything just popped right back into place. Everything's working great now. I say that and everything will crash in like 5 minutes. That's the way it'll work. That's my luck. Oh boy, it should be fun tonight. We're gonna do some more Nera. The demos, well, Next Fest is set to end on the 10th, so it's right around the corner. So I need to wrap this sucker up, get everything done, and yeah, I'm so disgusted with myself because there's things in plain sight that I just did not even look at, and I complained about them. So now I got to go in and go, hang my head and say, this is me being stupid. And if I'd have just looked really hard, not even really hard, if I'd have just opened my eyes and focused at a different spot, I would have seen a lot more things. That's okay. I figured it out. Okay. I did. I played around with the building system over the last week, and I did figure a lot of stuff out. The building system's not complicated. Yeah. Everybody else has probably not had a single problem with it. I'm probably the only one out there that screwed it up. That would be my bet. But we're gonna go through that. I think it'll be fun. We'll build something. That'll be fun, right? You can see the new digs. I did put a new little beach house up because I wanted to experiment. So that when we got here, I wouldn't be trying to do something that didn't work. I don't like to embarrass myself in front of people. I try not to, at least. It's 9:30. Welcome, all you OGs out there, whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1961 for Old Gamers Never Die. And guess what? We're playing Voyagers of Nera, the demo, at least one more night, and we're going to try to finish up the Spirit Essences quest and do some building, because there's some things that I was saying was not available, and they were there all the time. I was just too dumb to look at them. So hopefully you won't yell at me too much when I say, hey, here's what you do. And you'll probably go, yeah, we knew that, Yules. But oh well. I'm still recovering from the cold. Sorry, I may have a little bit of a raspy voice from time to time. I'm gonna try not to cough, but be warned, I'm not fully healed yet. Summer colds suck. They last forever. Anyway, let's play video games. Alrighty then. Let's see. Everything's popping up, looking like it's good. It's good. Everything's good. Okay, let's go. Start game. That's where we start. I'm not sure where I am. Start game. There we go. Well, I went out to take the screenshot for the thumbnail, and I don't remember if I don't think I came back. I think I'm still there. Oh well. Well, there I am. It's sunrise. I still say this is a gorgeous game. This is really a gorgeous game. The devs have outdone themselves on this thing. I mean, the color palette is perfect. The only thing, like I said last time, that sun is really bright. I can't look at it. It hurts my eyes. But it does light up the whole world. That's what it's there for, right? It's the sun. All right, let's see. Let's get down here without getting myself killed. We got to get back to the boat, to the base, which is where the boat is parked. Because I surfed over here, looking for a good spot for a thumbnail. Whee! Boink. And this is where I found it. Oh, Twitch, you're going to start an ad in 18 seconds. I think we'll take a rest on that. How about that? Let's let me go fix that. Here, for you Twitch folks, we'll snooze that. How's that? That's how you do that. Okay. See, the YouTubes, they can hit the skip button. The Twitch people cannot. Unless you subscribe. If you subscribe, you don't have to watch ads. So there's that. And there is, you know, the Prime, if you're a Prime Amazon person, then you get a free subscription once a month for a channel. So, you know, if you haven't used it anywhere else, you're welcome to use it here. I won't fight you for it. I mean, you know, I appreciate it, but I'm not gonna tear it from your grasping fingers. There we go. Look at the new hut. Isn't it pretty? I spent some time on this. I did. It may not be perfectly symmetrical. I tried to make it symmetrical. I'll put these little steps on here because when I try to get off of this, there, now that worked. If before, when I didn't have the steps here, when I slid in, it would go underneath there and I would get all hung up underneath the, but by putting this one row of steps, because you can't, I was not able, let's say you can't, I was not able to put another layer of steps underwater. I could put some under there. It would let me put them there. But, yeah, let me see. We're still here. Somewhere under here. There they are. I can't make them go away. It doesn't highlight it if it's underwater. So there's that. If you do build something underwater, then you may be out of luck. If you screw it up. Okay, so this is the new digs. Isn't it cool? I got little baskets everywhere for storage when I bring my boat back in, you know, for the next couple nights when the game's still active. Some benches to sit on for all my friends. I mean, okay, so, well, you can't sit on them anyway, but there's benches, there's torches to keep everything lit. There's kind of a, you know, it's a tiki vibe, right? Because it's open air. Got my campfire in here, got food somewhere in here. Yeah, there's food. We'll take these foods. Might need them. I haven't put anything over here because, you know, I ran out of stuff to put around. And then there's just a place to have a little num-nums. And what else we got? This is the workshop. I don't have a head to put on the trophy rack, so that's just waiting. There's my bulb dog over there waiting he's my trash can. Every time I screw something up, I throw it in there. Here's my repair station and resources, you know, stuff to build things with. So we got extra stuff there. Over here, we got the mana forge, some more fresh air coming in through the breeze, and our beds. Well, you know, it's only me, but excuse me. But I have a tasty beverage here for, you know, if somebody else comes by, they can have a warm, tasty beverage and then take a nap. My bed is this one. So that's where I will sleep. I moved all the stuff over here, so you got all the spooks. I mean, the whatever called these the ghosties. They're all over here, hanging out. It's the spirits, hanging out all the different things. And there's my rock guy. I put it over here, and then these trees grew up. I had chopped all the trees down, and I didn't realize it. And they grew up in here, and I actually think that makes it look cool. So I left them. There. So that's that. That's, oh yeah, we got upstairs. So I built a little upstairs, go up here, and then go up here. And then, you know, there's another table to sit out with, have another warm cup of cocoa, and watch the stars at night. Cool. It really did go together really well once I got started building it. And I'll go through some of the steps that I did that once we get our adventure done. But first, gotta make sure I have everything I need. I want there's the bow, of course. I got my weapons, I got bandages, I got some drinks, I got some foods, all the tools, all the things. We can put these shards in here. I really don't need to take that with me. I think they're in here. Nope. This one. Nope. It'll be the last one. It'll be the last one. There it is. I knew it. I don't need to take this mantle with me. Put that in there. Okay, we're set. We got all kinds of stuff if we want to build some things later. We got a lot of daylight to burn, so here we go with the first thing that I should have seen when I got started on this game. So, remember when I said, I don't know where the third thing is. Let's look at the map, kids. As we all look together. Hey, Desert Bear. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, when I opened the map, if I'd have just looked. Okay, so this is the Sunken Ruins. Remember, we went to the Sunken Ruins, ancient ruins. That's got the little pillar of light on that's still on there that I can't figure out how to make go away. But that's there. That's where we fought the first boss. And then remember we came over here and went to the Shattered Ruins and we had the boss that was already like laying in the pile and we got the little thing from him. Guess what? Right here. Hey, Kale. How's it going? Right here. Right there. Forgotten Ruins. There's another one of those little things. Right there. Oh. If I'd have just opened my freaking eyes. See, it's even big. It gets big when you zoom out. Even there it is. So that's where we're going. We're heading there first. We're going to do the boss fight. The boat's a little bit. It's got a little. It's a stain there. I didn't do it. It was Ember here, the axolotl. It was him. He had an accident. I haven't cleaned it up yet. Anyway, let's go. Uh-oh, I'm gonna hit some rock. Quick, turn. Here. We may get chomped on by, you know, a fish or something. But I got some repair kits in the boat, so we're good with that. Should be fine. Now, on to the activities. Chrissy's lurking. Y'all have to let me know if the stream starts getting jumpy or anything like that. I'll see what I can do. I've got all green bars here, so it looks like everything's working all right. But sometimes on my screen when I'm monitoring this stuff, it gets a little bit herky-jerky. But that's because I'm running three different monitors. I mean, three different screens. Yeah, it's a split screen of the different, because I'm trying to make sure what's going across is actually going across. Because, you know, for those of you who've watched before, I have had nights where I think I'm streaming and the stream is cut off. So this is the way I got to keep track of it. I try to do my best to do that. All right, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. I'm hoping this guy won't be really bad. I mean, he's the last one out of the batch. But that's okay. We've got arrows this time. Unlike the first boss where I had like 5 arrows and then there was no more. We're going to stop back by there because I'm going to show you the feature. The other feature that's right in front of me that I did not see. But we're going to stop there and take care of that part. Once we defeat this guy. I do want to do this. I'm hoping. If the devs are watching right now and And they're just shaking their head. It's really a cool game. I really am having a great time playing it. I have had a blast. It's been very low key, which I've really needed over the last couple weeks. But but I really like to go over there, and I'm hoping that maybe this unlocks that, but I don't know if it will or not. There's one of those mean fish. Get away from my boat, mean fish. I would love to say that I know that's going to happen, but I have my doubts. I want to show you something else once I get to this little... I don't know if I can get through there. I might not fit. Uh-oh. Might run ashore. Oh, no. It's going to be shallow. Let me tell you what. It's shallow through here. Please don't hit a rock. Please don't hit a rock. Please don't hit a rock. Don't turn. There we go. Okay. This takes a really... Look at that shallow draft here. All right. There's where we're going. Oh, he's waiting. Oh! I hit something. Rock. Oh, no, that's a fish. Dang it. One of them dang fish. Ding dang fish. Is he still following me? I don't think he is. I think we get over here. Stay away from the bombs in the water. That'd be good. Keep up, Ember. He's just kind of hanging out back behind us. Heeing his way through the air. I guess that would be skating, not skiing, because he's not really touching the water, but he's following. He's back here. You're not going to leave me. I did change it over so that I get the brightness of when at nighttime he glows. He glows really bright. No need for torches when he's around. This is right? Let's look. No. Oh, Yuli. You're so silly. That's not the right place. We gotta go all the way around there. That's going to be treacherous. Let's go around. Hopefully we won't run into a wall. We can go around the backside. I'm afraid to go to my inventory and show you something else that I discovered, which is a little bit of a bummer, but, you know, it's okay. We'll wait till the game comes out. It'll give me something to do, right? Just because it's not in the demo doesn't mean it's not out there. It's out there because I've seen people playing the game that are you know beta testers, I guess, and they have access to more stuff. The demo is just to get us all salivating on this game, so we'll be first in line to get a copy of it when it comes out. Done a good job. This is so gorgeous. I love the way this game looks. I really do. I'm going with the wind. Maybe I'm going faster. I don't know. I have not been able to figure that out yet. If it helps or not. There's ruins. Dead ahead. Let's see what kind of critters are going to try to eat my boat while I'm going there. Oh, shark. No, stay with my boat. Ow! My boat alone. I'm in trouble here. That's all right. I can fix it on the fly, I think. Let's do this. That there. And whop. There. Even cleaned up the stain from... Oh! Ember's accident. All right. That was close. Right over here. All right, here we go. That's the way you stop. Don't hit the bomb. Don't hit the bomb. Back up. Wow, that was close. That was close. Look at that. Man, like a glove. Wish I had that little meme. Okay, we're here. We are at the ruins, I think. Let's make sure. Yep, Forgotten Ruins. Or ruins, or runes, or ruins. I like to say ruins because it just sounds weird. I know that's not the way you pronounce it. Let's get a weapon. Let's see. This. We're going to go to... We're going to try the glowstone arrows to start with. Let's try that. All right. There's an artifact. Grab that. Or fragment. Not artifact. Fragment. I think there's some more down there. I'll have to go look once we go up here and see if this is where the bad guy is. Hope he's not in there. Up, up, up. There he is. There he is. There he is. Excuse me. Oh, he's about as slow as the other guy. Let's pop him with the thunderbolt. Run, run. Oh, he's gonna charge. Yeah, I don't know how to... I know how to dodge, I'm just not good at it, so I just jump. Seems to work. Seems to work out pretty decently. He's got a long way to go. Level 10. I don't remember what that other guy was. Didn't seem like he was that high. Thankfully, he's not very fast. Let's, oh! Oh! Let's put that on. I haven't tried this yet. Oh. If it does anything to him. I guess he's got to be in the fire for it to do anything to him. Oh, holy smoke! I'm almost dead. Yikes. Oh, wow. Oh, is he gonna come up here? Uh-oh. Whew. I wasn't even looking at my health bar. That was not smart. I almost got my belongings kicked off this thing. Alright. Oh, look, he's moonwalking. You see that? He's moonwalking. Look at him. Look at him. Go, Michael, go. Yes, he's moonwalking. That's amazing. All right. Why is it always getting nighttime when I'm fighting these guys? That's all right. I got glow arrows. It'll make him stand out at night. Oh, I'm missing him. Crap. You stay over there. Moonwalk yourself on back and forth. That's all right. I'll take advantage of that. Oh. All right, let's get another. We'll chomp on another bandage. Oh, he's gonna run. He's gonna run. He's gonna run. Why did... Oh, it wasn't finished. No, he's liking the moonwalk, that's for sure. Oh, he's gonna charge me. Look out! Charge, 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 charge. Ooh. We're almost done. We're almost done. We'll run out of arrows. I don't know if this automatically swaps or not. This would not be a good time to find out. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, wow. One shot. Ow. Oh. Come on up here, buddy. See, with the glowy, the axolotls now light my way, which is good. Ooh, that was a 109. That was a headshot. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't hit him in the middle. Oh, there we go. Ah, more monster poop. Ah, diggities. Hello, buddy. There we go. Thank you very much for what. Okay, yeah. Give me that. That's what I want. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. Must accept. All right. So now I get to go get this. We have that. We have construct core. Yeah. Hey, we got it. Now what I have to do? Travel to the Ancient's Rest. That is over there. Remember we were there before, right? It's over here. There we gotta. That's where we gotta go. Ancient's Rest. Oh, it moved the pointy thing. You know, the exclamation point for regular people. All right, let me get my what is my glow stick? I'll put it. It's in the boat. That's okay. I got Oxalotl with me. Come on, Ember. We're going down. We're gonna go see what's down here. Let's go. I got my my rune of more underwater breath holding, so I should be okay for a minute. Take all that. What's down here besides these clicky little monsters? It sounds almost a little bit like raccoons. Oh, there's one. Come here. Oh, you think you're gonna be? Oh, crap! Almost dead. Don't let him bite you. Don't let him bite you. We're gonna run out of oxygen. Hurry up. Hurry up. You ain't got much health. I guess I should have had a bandage on before I did that, huh? That would have been smart. Never claimed to be smart. We'll drink a little bit. That might be good for us too. We'll be all nourished. Nourished. There we go. Almost 100%. We might make it. All right. We'll get the spear back out. Let's see if there's anything else down there while it's dark. Besides, oh, there's something over here. Oh, that's where I... Oh, behind me, behind me, behind me. Ooh, come here. There you go. Come up behind me like that. A little sneaky sneak. I think that's the end of this little area, isn't it? Nothing over there. Watch out for the bombs. All right, I guess that's it. Everything's good here. Yep, he's still hanging out. All right, let's go sailing. I'm gonna kill that fish out there before he attacks my boat, though. Come here, you. Make sure nothing sneaks up. I don't know if there's anything like way down there. Come here, you. I'm getting away from me that easy. Oh, come on. Where are you? You can't get away. If I could hit you, you can't get away. There we go. All right. Get some water, get some air. Okay, let's get on the boat. Ooh, almost made that. Almost made that. This is going to be tricky. Let's turn a little bit. Don't hit the bomb. Don't hit the bomb. Okay. Oh. That's far enough. That's far enough. All right. Now, open the sail. Okay. Get off the sail. Get back on here. Ow. Let's go finish this adventure. Okay, we got all of the essences. Oh, what I was going to show you. Well, let me take a little bit of a band-aid break here. Get this turned a little. Too far. I don't want to run into the bombs. How you doing tonight, Chrissy and Gail and everybody that's out there? Are y'all having fun tonight? Is it a good evening for you? It's Monday. I know it's probably been a Monday, huh? Let me get off of here. Let me do a band-aid. Click on there. Hopefully we can get this piece done. It would be so cool if I'd unlocked that area over there and we could go check it out. I mean, it's got POIs on it. I would think maybe it would work. But it certainly wouldn't work the other night when I tried to go over there. It said, go back now. And I listened because I didn't want to die. I didn't want to sail off the map. There was a game that you could do that on. I think it was Valheim when before they put the Mistlands in or something. If you went too far down that way, you kind of fell off the map. Was that the one? I don't know. I think it just I have so many games. I mean, I've played so many games in 64 years. He's trying to nibble at my heels. I got past him. We're gonna go around this way. Oh, I wanted to show y'all something. So, you know, I really wanted the glider. Yeah, so the demo stops here. Look, the glider's there, 11. I have enough points, it just won't let me get past it. Maybe the software gods will see fit to invite me to some more beta play. I would love that. Be happy to keep playing this game. This has been so much fun. You can't miss where I gotta go, that's for sure. That's good for me because I'm not really good at following directions. As anyone would be able to tell you that's watching my videos. Oh good, the sun's gonna be coming out when we get here. I climbed all the way up there to find there's not really much up there to see. I got a lot of the artifact or whatever, the shard thingies climbing all around in there. So if you want to, if you're playing the game and you're looking for those, they're all up in that area up at the top of the hill. Just got to go look for them. They're all over the place. Now we're going to pull right into here. I think we can get right in there. As the sun comes up, peeks over the horizon, the adventure continues. Okay, getting ready to stop. This is the perfect way to stop. Any boat, seems like in just about any game, just jump off of it. Here we go. Boat stops. Stop. There it goes. It's got a second for the sail to get cut, but after that, done. And you don't have to worry about running back and forth. Oh, there's a little mana piece. Grab that. I don't know what I'll be using for, but you know, maybe. There's an artifact. Ancient fragment. You know, a lot of games. Keeping terms separate is hard for my old brain. Oh, wow. What's over here? This must be something I dropped the other day. Plant fiber. I just didn't have enough room to carry it. There's no point in picking it up now because I may pick up some other cool stuff, right? We hope. Okay. Got all the men, huh? None of these. These are heavy, though. That's another thing. If you want to come over and if you're looking for those to build stuff, come over to this island because they do respawn. And I picked up quite a few over here. Just in those two spots. Just come back. There's some more inside of here, I think. All right, here we go. We got things going on in here. We got all three of the little question mark doojiggers. That's the scientific word for what those are. I'm guessing. But there's three of them. All three. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then there's a, ooh, there's a glowy thing here. All right. I don't know if this is going to cause a problem, if it's going to teleport me into the underworld, make me naked all of a sudden. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to hit the button here in a second. What's going to happen? Interact. Hold to start encounter. Oh, no. Okay. I guess we're going to have a fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's people. Wonder how big he is. Q. Alright, well, that's just one down. Oh, there's more coming. There's more coming. I don't like those shooty guys. They take him out first. Always take out your ranged people first. Get them out of there. Just get rid of them. Sneak up behind and boom. Oh. Oh, crap. Don't let them get behind you, dummy. There. All right, I think I'm going to need some more Healy pose. Oh. Oh, look. See, there's one. Oh, look. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Dude, get out of there. They're going to keep hitting you. Don't stop. Okay. Good thing I brought some. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Keep hitting buttons there, Yules. At least there's things to hide behind. Probably not once I get to the big bad, right? Come on, hit him. Uh-oh, uh-oh, something's happening. Oh, phase 2. I've got two more band-aids left. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to start doing long-range stuff. Oh, wow. You hardly heard him. All right. Switch off. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Run, 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 run. Group them up. Now hit them. Oh, 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 get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Oh. If I group them up, I can do double damage. All right. Oh, no. Run, run. What are you doing? Don't stand there after you smack them upside the head. Oh. It takes too long to come out of whatever you're doing. Oh, move. Don't don't keep swinging. Holy smokes, dude. You're not that powerful. All right, I gotta get something else here. Food or something. Food. Let's put the oh. That didn't help much. I don't want to use the band-aids, but I got to. Where's that other dude? Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay. All right. Know where we are now. Got everything figured out. Take out this dude. I missed. Oh, it's stuck on a rock. Oh, can't get up there. Can't get up there. Can't get up there. All right. Hide. Fight. Dodge, weave, bob. All those things at once. Did I miss him? Oh, I didn't. Got him that time. He's still there, though. Oh, we're in phase 3? Oh, we're in phase 3. I don't know what phase 4 is going to be like. Okay, got him. Ooh, look at that. Double time. Last band-aid, and I'm not even at phase 3 yet. I gotta keep the band-aids going. You know what? Oh, I took it off. Or did I? Got a thought. Got a thought. Water. Can I get in the water? Okay, you're down. Run! Oh. These guys give me such a heart attack. Punch him up. Now. Ooh. You can't get up here. All right, we can do this. There, you're dead. We'll run arrows. Okay. Uh-oh. What's going on? Should I be over here? Should I not be over here? I don't know if I should be over there. What happened? Ooh. Work. Oh, Lord, help. Oh, okay. Are you good? Are you nice? What are you? Hello, kind sir. Please don't eat my face. Interact. Okay. Ooh, he's slimy. Ooh. Connect with Elder Spirit. Complete. Build the ocean shrine for the Elder Spirit. Okay. Okay, buddy. What I'm here for. We said we were going to build some tonight, so let's build. Ocean shrine for Elder. We got to catch. Let's grab these thingamabobers over here real quick. Put them on the boat. I think I saw one back here. One there. And I think I saw a hint of one back here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Yep, see? Okay. All right, we got those. I don't know what do we need to... Hopefully have a new blueprint. But I don't have to go all the way back to my base to build. Let's see. Oh, yes. Thank you, sir, for not eating my fates. Knowledge tree. Look at all the knowledge I have. I can't spend. Level up. Have levels? No. Leveled as much as I can level, I guess. Okay. Knowledge tree, inventory, map. Nikes. What do I have to go back and build this? Oh, build menu. B. Build menu. There it is. Ocean Shrine, stone and water strand. Have that back in my base. Okay. So here's the question. Do I go back to my base and build it there and he shows up, or do I build it here? I've got enough of these where I can build it both places. Let's go back to base. We'll build it there. Excuse me, sir. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna go back home and build you a place. I hope you'll come there and hang out with me. I'm a nice guy most of the time. Really am. I'm gonna go build stuff. Okay, see my hammer? I'm gonna go build it. All right, I'll be right back. You stay there. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. But you can come to my base if you want, sir. Okay, going. We're going. He didn't listen to the thing I said, did he? All right, let's go get the boat. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? Oh, Lordy, where's my boat? One of those. Tell me my boat didn't get eaten. My boat's gone. Did something eat my... Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't get up to that one. I don't think. Nah, screw it. We're just gonna go. Let's get in the boat. Let's go back to the house. Build this shrine thingy and see if the spirit slug, snail, creature will come to my house. I gotta get rid of this guy because he's gonna... Oh. Crap. Got one bandage left. Let's eat it. Yum, plasticky. Level 3. More stat points. I gotta see what this does. Because I got here the other day, I was like, I wonder. Got one more point here. What happens? Nothing? Okay. I thought it would like light up and give me a special thing, but evidently not in this game. At least not yet. Okay, let's get on the boat. Let's turn the boat around. Looks like it's going to storm. So we don't want to get wet. And then we'll open sail. And then we'll get back on the rudder. And then we'll go. Back home to the base. To see if we can't make a place for our little snail friend. I guess technically it would be a slug, but because he didn't have a shell. Unless you count the little place he's in, the pond, as his shell. Then he would be a snail, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the scientific term there is. But he's a, is that a mollusk? I don't know what it is. I don't know. We're just having fun. It'll be, we're going to go see what happens next. Build the ocean shrine for the elder spirit. And then maybe something else will open up. And I'll be so happy because they'll give me some more things to do before the demo runs out. The 10th, I'm guessing, is when the demo will run out. I don't know that for sure, but that's when Next Fest ends. So that's when a lot of them are ending. Some has already shut down, so I'm really appreciating the devs for keeping this one open. The sun is going down. It's not as bright when it's setting, but it does get quite bright for the morning time. Maybe it's just because of the morning time the sun is hurts your eyes more. There, we're going to block it with the sail for a minute because my eyes are going cross-eyed. All right, let's go pull in as best we can without running right into the dock. Try to do this as professionally as possible. And whoa! Stop. And I still fell off. Oh, oh, oh! Okay, well, that's fine. Just stay there. I didn't hear anything breaking, so guess we're okay. All right, let's go build this thing. We need rocks and we need water, a one water wisp or some similar thing. We have rocks and I have water threads. Oh, I can't move because I got all these thingies. Those over there. Now I should be able to move. Oh, and I got this too. Wow. I got a lot of stuff. Water. Where are they? Oh, no. I mean, I don't have any. I know I've got a bunch. I haven't ever used any. Oh, well, a couple have, but not much. Okay, there. We got them. Alrighty. Hopefully building it over here will do what we need to do. We'll put him right here. Over here with this rock guy. Right there. They can have a band. A rock band. Yeah. Billy. Worry about you sometimes. Need to put some more bandages in the box. Okay, B. Okay, here's the thing. All right, so this is what I was telling you, that you can't break stuff. That's because I'm an idiot. You see the thing in the center of the screen at the bottom that says add? Well, guess what? If you're in just a B mode, you can use your mouse wheel and scroll to remove and click the button and that'll go away and it puts the stuff back in your inventory. Or one more over and you can move it by picking it up and moving it. Yeah. I didn't see that. It's right there in the center of the screen. It's right there in the bottom center of the screen. It even has numbers that you can use to move back and forth. But, you know, I did not see that. All right, we're going to put it up here. I'm guessing it'll go up here. I don't know. Let's try it. There's the ocean shrine. Here. That looks good. Right there. No, I guess we'll turn it right there. Yeah. Let's put it, yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, I gotta build it. Boop. There it is. Receive ocean form. F. What does that do? Ooh, look at that. Does it do anything cool? Oh, look at me. I'm all silvery and stuff, or blue, and I don't know what it does. Ocean form, increased swimming and skimming speed. Okay. So I'm faster on the skim board. Yeah, I can feel that. Yep. Look at that. If we just really rock it out. Oh, yeah. And we swim. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I like it. That is really cool. Guess you got to be close to the surface to hit the surfboard, huh? On the surface? Maybe. There we go. Lasts a long time. That's cool. Thank you, Mr. Plug Dude. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Guessing it still doesn't unlock the rest of the map, though. We're gonna find out. I'm thinking it doesn't. I'm betting not. But let's go find out. We're gonna skim over. Why not? Since we're super fast now. I don't know how long it takes to recoup. I don't think we can get across there. I think it's still gonna say, nope, turn back now. Look how fast I'm going. It would be cool if they could lock your mouse wheel to your direction on this thing, but, you know, it's what it is. It still works. I'm guessing if you're using a controller, it makes it even better. But I don't use controllers because I can't flip back and forth. It wrecks my mind. I've been using mouse and keyboard for so long, it's hard for me to swap back. Oh, I ran out. No? What happened? Something bite me? Maybe something attacked me. I don't know. It still looks red. Still looks like it's going to tell me, nope, you cannot come here. Oh, it did run out. It's going to last. Oh, wow. That cooldown is really big. I mean, it lasts a pretty good long time. So there's that. Let's go over here and see what happens. Long way out. Hopefully there's no bad critters out here. We're going to find a place to build a little shack over here too, because I told you I would go through the building mechanics so everybody who watches this later and waiting for this game to come out will understand how that works and won't have to go through the same confusion that I went through because, you know, I'm just dumb. So certainly you're not going to go through any of that frustration. Oh, there's a shark I rode right over top of. Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Thought I could get through there. Well, I can run over. That's the good thing about having feet. You can use them. Doink. This is probably where we should build. We should build right here. Because there's Sharpstone right there. You don't even have to go find it. You know, right next to wherever this place is. Although there's a little, you know, caveat at the very beginning of the demo splash screen that says you can't keep your saves on here to start the game with. Pretty much like all of them. It's not new. I expect if I'm playing a demo that I'm not going to be able to use the progress that I've gotten in the demo for the real game. But mostly it's just to have fun and play it. There's been a good bunch of games in the Next Fest this time. Pioneer, or Pioneer was really good. I know the game crashed when we were doing it. They had a lot of problems with their servers. Oops. Nope. Can't go over there. Still can't go over there. All right, so just because you get your quest done, then you just get to go around the islands and build stuff. That's fine. That's fine. I want to build a place over here anyway, just so we can do it. Doot 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 doot. Make sure I have everything that I possibly would need. Looks like we do. We have, I don't know if all these rocks are sharpstone or not. Let's make sure. They're not all. Okay, they're not. This is regular rocks. Okay, so here we're going to do. This is what, yeah. Here we're going to do the thing of doing. We're going to build us a little seaside base here. Because there's lots of stuff here. There's the lumina fruits, and there's the fish, and there's sharks over here, and there's clams. That's what that looks. No, that's just more fruit. Oh, there's clams. Yeah, we got lots of stuff. We got sharpstone, we got rocks, we got trees, we got everything. Everything we need right here. So we're gonna, let's see, let's do it. Let's do this thing like out on this point right here. We'll build a lookout. That's what we'll do. Okay. Okay, start with build a mode, which is B. Sometimes I have to hit it a couple times, mostly because I don't hit the right button. All right, so we're going to start with just the basics. We're going to need some wood and some vines and some sap. Well, let's get build mode off for a second, and let's chop some stuff. Sun's coming up. Ember's turned off. He's not all glowy anymore. That's a cool little thing, because it keeps you from having to burn torches all the time. All right, get a bunch of fiber. You cannot hold E down and, whoops, and make it just, maybe you can. Nope. You gotta keep letting up and, no. Nope, I'd love it if it just hold E down and just collect stuff. That's a bit more efficient, but that's okay. There are a lot more resources in this game than you're going to find here. Whoops, wrong tool. Break this rock up. Now we have lots of rocks. And there's some mana. All right, let's go to build mode. And we're going to put down, I don't know if you can do 2 of these. Let's try it and see what happens. Not that. This spirit anchor. Evidently you can only have one because it's not letting me place it anywhere else. Okay. That makes sense. You want to have that at your base. Get closer to the water here. Okay, let's start with some. So, unfortunately for me, there are no triangles yet. I do like my round bases, but that'll have to come in the later stuff, because if you go to get out of B for a second. In the knowledge tree, the things that I can't learn right now because it's not in the demo, there's other build sets. So there's a build set here, reef build size. There's some rounded stuff I saw. What is this? Reef build style. So as the game progresses, you'll get to play with other build sets. There's one of the like rounded frames kits. So you can build circles, just not in the demo. So we're gonna build kind of a funky thing here. We're gonna build a triangle-ish base. If I can make this work. Let's go here. We're gonna put down a wood frame. This grid may not let me do it, but we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah. Okay, we got that there. And then we're going to put one here. Well, no, first we're going to do this. So here's the thing that I didn't realize when I was doing it before. If you want to put hollies in, put them in as you're building, and it'll work a lot better. It seemed, at least for me, it did. Because the hallways have a door attached to them. And if you don't line it up right, it doesn't pop the door in. You need a door. See, there's a door there. See the wicker stuff? So I got to get it so that it lines up here to do the wicker stuff. On this side. Come on. It goes on this side. No. Sometimes when I was like fiddling around with it, sometimes it would pop in. But oh well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to just build it. We got some wood. Let's do it. Not enough wood. I need to make a repair station over here while I'm whacking at stuff so that I can just repair my stuff as I'm going. That is another important thing to do when you start build, is just go ahead and get to the repair station and pop that in. Just drop it on the ground somewhere. And that way, as you're harvesting stuff, which respawns pretty fast, actually, you can go ahead and fix your stuff while you're doing it. There you go. All right. Now I'm going to take my own advice. I'm going to put down a repair station. Where is that? Right there. Or we'll move it later. We'll just put it out of the way. Out of the way. I don't want to put it where rocks are spawning. Let's put it right there. There. Now we got a place to fix our tools. Okay. Now we're going to put another room here. Like this. Now, hopefully, I don't want it to go there. I want it to go right here. Come on, work for me. Work for me. It's weird just doing it over here. Like that. Which is not what I wanted to do. Maybe it's just not far out enough. It's not going to let me do this. That is going to be... It's annoying. Come on, ding. All right, we're gonna try just. Why is it doing that? It's like going off center. All right, let's do this. Put this in. Put some floors in it. I don't know about you, but if you're weird about your floors being all the same direction, you can turn them whichever way you want them to be. Just turn your mouse wheel, or I don't know what it is on keyboard, but get some more trees. By the time we get all these trees cut down, they'll be respawned on the other side. I'm pretty sure. Come on, get close enough. You can cut these up too, so make sure you get all the tree trunk. They will respawn. It doesn't do a, like some games, if you put a foundation down, it kills the spawn node. This, I've not seen that happen with this game. And stuff will grow up in the inside your base, so be careful where you're putting stuff. Unless, you know, you want it to be there. Oh, too many boards. Maybe if we build a diamond type base, it'll work. We'll have a courtyard in the center. That's what we'll do. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. If I can ever get over there. All right, let's move this. We're going to put everything right here. This is where we're going to start. We'll have our courtyard right here in the center. There'll be trees that'll grow up in it. It'll be cool looking. Trust me. All right, so here's where we get to go here and remove. And just go back in your inventory. And you can remove your grids too. So what I want to do is I want to have this be my courtyard. So let's start here again. Start all over from scratch. Let's put this. I'm not, well, no. Where did I see it? Where did I raise it? Shift? Alt? Nope. Oh, nope. Ooh, control lets you move it off the grid. Okay. Free place control. That's why it says free place control. There you go. Okay. Let's put this here. Oh, confirm height. That's where it was. Here. We're gonna move out of the way a little bit. Place. Now confirm height. And look up and it'll move it up. That's what it is. Okay, there. There's my height. That's where everything's going to be. That's how we're going to do it. All right, now we're going to put in a hallway. I hope. Hallway. There we go. Now. Let's try. Put in another building block. Oh, there we go. There's what I was looking for. Boom. Now we're going to put in another hallway. And we're going to put in another one of these. Okay. I've run out of wood now. That's why it's not making it as I'm going. Because you can hit Alt and it'll instantly build stuff if you have the resources in your inventory. All right, now we're going to put another hallway. And another room. See if it's going to work. I don't know. And one more hallway. We'd go across both of those, right? That's what we think. That's what the plan would be. If I made it, if I doubled up the hallways, it would be big. It would be more of a courtyard. Could we do that? I can't go any further over here. But I can go further over here. Let's do that. I tell people I'm a creative builder, which means organic builder. An organic builder. I build as I go. Which usually means things look like crap. But all right, we're going to put another hallway on here. Let's do that. If that'll work. We're going to find out. Yep, there we go. There. Now we put on this wonderful contraption here. Nope, nope, nope. No, stop it. Thing. There. That's what I want. Now we're going to get rid of this. So you can get rid of your frames, your wire frames. I'm going to put in 2 more hallways. Get them to go. Okay. And then 2 more hallways over here. And now rooms. It's going to be a very boxy build. I'm sorry. We'll work on it. I think we can make it look a little bit less boxy by doing a couple things. All right, now let's put some these in here. I do love the way it just kind of puts that thing there. All right, now to make it less boxy and more like a port, what we're going to do is we're going to do this annex thing. The annex you need to clip in. So see, it's a little bit lower. We'll just do that. We'll do that. Here. We'll add them. Yeah, you really don't want to be underwater when you're trying to build this stuff because it gets kind of wonky when you're underwater. It'll still build it, but you may not be able to get it off. You screw it up. I don't know. We're going to be able to put one here. This rock is kind of in the way. It's all right. It'll be decor, is what it'll be. And then we're going to put one in here. Right. Now we got a whole lot of wood to get. So let's go chop some trees down. What you do? Oh, we're still in build mode. Can't chop while you're in build mode. Let's dump some stuff in here so we don't get too overwhelmed. Get our frame going. Yeah, this is the fun stuff. This is the relaxing things that I like to do. I'm playing these games. It's just build stuff. You just see what comes out of it. And you're like, yeah, but if you did time lapse, it would be so much easier for us to watch. Maybe I'll take this and condense it down for for an edited version. But I'm happy that y'all are here with me. Ask questions as you go. If there's something you want me to try, I'll do it. Happy to give everything a shot. But as we build this stuff, I want to show you some different things about what will clip and what won't. And sometimes it's the order you clip it in that whether it'll work or not. Let's get back in B mode. So as soon as I can get close enough, put these floors in, we can do it. Do like my floors to all go the same way. But it would look weird if they are going the same way on these things. So we just want them to all go out is what I'm going to do. Oh, hey, fish. I'm going to need you after a while because I'm going to need some nails. Good thing. See, we got nails here too. All right, let's get them some because we're going to need them. Here you. Yeah, go up there. Well, come back here. There. Oh, I didn't get any bones. Oh, I got some. All right, we can make a smitty right quick. Now we have a floor. We'll move it, but for now, let's make us a smitty. Workbench. Need some more wood. May have misjudged how fast this wood's coming back. It doesn't seem to want to grow back fast. Seemed like it was growing back faster over the other place. All right, let's make our smithy. Then we can make some nails. Cool beans. Let's make some torches. Candles. Put that right there. Just on the outside so we can see. Up midway. Good thing they don't need to be replenished. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. I don't know if it'll work or not. I bet it does. If you're building at night, if this will work, you can get your lights up even if you don't have a whole lot of materials to build with. Let's see. We're going to find out. Oh, yeah. So you can go ahead and put your lights in even if you don't have enough wood to put in the whole structure. If you know where you want to put your lights. That's not straight, but good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's here for you, right? This is your base. All right, let's fill in some stuff. Why am I so heavy? Oh, it's because of these nails. Oops. I have to drop the nails for a minute. Good thing is they don't disappear right away. That's a lot of nails. Okay, there. They'll be right there when I need them. Let's make some rope because we need some baskets to put some stuff in while we're waiting for the trees to regrow. Oops. I didn't mean to pick up all them rocks. Can I make with rocks? Campfire. Let's make that. Put that over here. Well, got rid of some rocks, but still need wood. I make a bunch of rope. Rope. Axe. And we can put some stuff here for put things in while we're working. That'll be good. Actually, we can put a bunch of them because you're going to break these later if you don't, or maybe you want them in your house, but not going to hurt anything. Grab these, put them in here. All this heavy stuff that we don't need. We're going to cook that in a little while. Don't need that. Okay. Got all that. You know, I might have to go to another island to get some wood. Let's do that. Let's see if you go to another island, I wonder if it while you're gone, if the stuff respawns on the island you just left. There's something to think about. Let's just go right across here. I don't think I can get to those trees there. Build menu. Or not. Trees. Where are some trees? Don't make me go all the way home to get trees. Come on. There's trees. That's a long way to get trees. Could have brought the boat and I could stock up. Next time I'll bring the boat over here. I don't know how much. I don't be encumbered to try to surf back over there. But if we can go back and forth with the boat a couple times, that might take care of all this. It does take a fair amount of wood when you're building these things because, you know, it just does. You're basically building a bamboo hut, so you got to figure you're going to use a lot of wood. Oh, gonna break my axe. All right, let's go back. Why don't I use the power of the sea? Let's do that. That'll be faster. Look at that. Cutting through the waves like butter. Really sure where I was building it. It's gonna be. Just go to I see the firelight. That's what I'll do. Pretty sure it's right over here. I don't know how well the move thing works when you're moving your stuff, like those altars or shrines, whatever you want to call them. So you may, if you're going to move, like, you're going to probably want to have your base right near the opening area when you first get started. And if you want to move, you might have to just disassemble that stuff and move it with your base. Then put it back down. But by then you'll be getting all kind of the fragments anyway. It is a little bit of a janky thing when it starts talking about putting stuff up for building. Oh yeah, see, we're getting trees coming back in here. Where is it? You got to catch the there. Oh, come on. I put some floors in here. All right, out of wood again. But we got a super. I was going to bring a boat. What now? Oh well. This is faster than a boat. Well, now it's not. Surfing. Oh, Lord. Always got to be somebody goofing with my bees. Freaking porn bots. What happened? It is a really pretty game. I know I keep saying that, but all the physics just work together so well. I don't sound like Todd Howard, but Oh, come on. Hit it. Hit the tree. Hit the tree. So, did everybody have a reasonably fun 4th of July? Did y'all go watch fireworks? Did y'all shoot some fireworks off? Did you stay inside and stay away from the fireworks? What'd you do? Some of you were in here watching, you know, the last stream, so I appreciate that. As many sticks I think I can carry. Let's think we're about full. We had a very quiet 4th of July. Purposefully so. It's, you know, you get, it's hard. Getting old is hard, folks. Let me tell you what. I mean, thinking back to what 4th of July was when I was a kid and what it is today, it's just not a comparison. I mean, we didn't have much, right? I mean, it was a different time. We didn't have internet. We didn't have cable TV. My parents were like, nah, we're not getting cable TV. That costs too much. But you know, people got by with less and still found ways to have fun. And 4th of July was in my town, which was then a small town. We moved out of it. It was not a small town anymore, but it was a small town. And 4th of July was it was a kid's wonderland. If you've ever read the book, A Boy's Life, I think is the name of it. McCammon, I think, is the author. You would know what I was talking about because it really kind of nails the magic of being a kid in the 60s and 70s down pretty good. But 4th of July would start. This is how 4th of July would work when I was a kid. It would start with you get up in the morning and you had man, am I stuck in here? Please don't be stuck in here. There. You get up in the morning and you get on your bike because that's the first thing you did every day in the summer. You got on your bike because that's was life as a kid. You were on your bike pretty much all summer long. It was the mode of transportation. It was your horse. It was your everything revolved around your bike. So you get your bike and you get on there and you would take off. And you wanted to be out early enough so that you could get to the main drag of the town before 10 o'clock. Because at 10 o'clock, they had the 4th of July fair. Not fair. I'm sorry, what is it called? Parade. That's what it was, a parade. They'd have a 4th of July parade. And if you had gotten there before 10 o'clock, you could ride your bike in the parade down Main Street. Yeah. Cool, huh? I mean, when we were kids, that was like the bee's knees. I mean, you you got to ride on the main drag of town with you on your bike. You could not do that as a kid. And when I was growing, you know, you're not supposed to ride on the street like that. You get run over. How do we do these? They're all pointing out, right? Yep. Okay. Now, and they're going to go into that thing. It's okay. It'll be ambiance. All right. So then we got all that. Now it's going to be the tricky part because now we're going to start putting floors in places where I won't be able to get anymore. Put a floor in here. Floor in there. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I can always break it later. But we'll put a stairs right there so we can get in and out. Now, when you put these hallways in, it's going to try to make you put your next thing right here in the center, and it's not going to let you put it anywhere else. See how that works? You only put it in the center. Now, there are little 4 pieces, so you can do this and fill in the 2 sides, but it just looks wonky. So here's one of those places where I was telling you about. Sometimes you need to do things first. And I needed to build this so I could see where we were at. But now I'm going to have to go, since it doesn't really cost me anything to take things apart. We're going to take that out. I'm going to take this out. And then we're going to be able to put in, I think, we're a little bit crazy here because we got 2 of these things going in. I don't know if it's going to let me do that either. Nope. So I'm going to have to take this out. There. Now, because I don't have these connected to it, it will let me put the floors in like I want to. You know, like would normally go in. If I can get in here to do it. Come on. Now it's going to make a liar out of me. Okay, I guess because this is so close. Okay, well, that's fine. I can take away 2 as much as I can take. This is a good feature of the game. Look, so if I go to click on this and destroy it. Oh, it let me do it anyway. Okay, never mind. Never mind. But if you have things in your inventory in like a bag and you try to destroy it, it's not going to let you destroy it. It will say you have stuff in the inventory. There. Now I can fix this. We need to put these hallways in to get the distance, but we don't need them right this second. I'm going to put them back later. Okay, now we can put in all of our stuff. So all the floors should work now. For the big floors to be where they're supposed to be. Come on. Why? There. I don't know why it's not letting me put it in there, but... Let me out of here. There. We can break this one. Put this one in. So over here, put these in. I don't know why it's making me do that. It didn't make me do that last time. I guess I'm just not holding my mouth right or something. We're going to move this back out here. We'll put it up here with the other way. I think it's because I have the annex on there. Is why it's making it do that. I think if I didn't have that on there, it would work. Let's try. No, I got to take 2 of them off. We're not going to do that. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh man, I got these things all. Darn it. Darn it. That's the way I want it. Can't stand things going the wrong way. Drives me cuckoo banana brains. And you can't have it all going the same way. So we're going to have the inside going this way. And the outside's all going away from the inside. Make sense? Yeah. Now they're all going the same way. Okay. Now we can go put the walls back in for the hallways. Doink. And we'll just put it up there. That one goes there. That one goes there. 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 Okay. Oh, we got these here. There. There. What's that you say? Need more wood? Oh, no. All right. We knew this was happening. We knew this was coming, right? We knew that there was going to be more wood needed. We got trees over here now, though. The cool thing about if you break a tool, if you go hit the repair button, it'll go into your inventory, but as a broken tool, but it'll repair it even in your inventory, even if you don't have it on your hotbar anymore. I'll show you. We're going to break this one just so you know that I don't have to make a brand new one. I can just repair it. More swax. Couple more. There it goes. See, it broke. Now I just go over here. A little do-bobber. And go repair. Now it doesn't put it back in my hotbar, but look at that. It's right there. All fixed. We got that built. We're going to put some floors in here because I'm not falling through and getting stuck in the middle. I've done that. I did that last night when I was playing around with this idea. Ah, balls. There. Now we're going to make these. Gotta kind of find the sweet spot. There it is. Sometimes it's not the right sweet spot. Oh. No more wood. Gonna be a cool little base though. Look at all the room we're gonna have, and it's just kind of, it's gonna be very feng shui. You know, that thing that you do when you're making things low. Lots of feng shui going on here. What I'm saying. But yeah, so 4th of July. Now I got myself off track. So 4th of July. So you got there by 10 o'clock. You could ride your bike in the 4th of July parade. It would stack us all up at the very end of the line of floats and stuff. But we got to ride our bikes, and sometimes even the Shriners or Different groups that were doing floats would come by and give us bags of candy to throw out, which was like that was when you were the boss, right? Because you had a bag of candy, and all the little kids who didn't have bicycles, um, or didn't get there in time for the 10 o'clock roundup, would be standing along the side of the road, so you could like whip Jolly. Well, they didn't have Jolly Ranchers, but they had like the hard candies like that. That's what they give us, bags of those things, and you could just chuck them at people. It was fun. It was so much fun. So then that happened. So the parade lasts about an hour. By the time you got done, it was about an hour, maybe two, of waiting around in the hot sun and all that. But yeah, you got done with the parade, and then it was time to get ready for the festivities, because after the parade, the football field opened up, and that's where all the stuff for 4th of July would happen. So everything in the evening, the fireworks and all would be at the football stadium, but during the day, all the different like businesses and things like that would have booths, as BOOTHS, not BOOZE. Although there's probably some of that going on too, but they'd have booths set up, and you could go around and do stuff like throw darts at balloons and throw balls at milk containers, and they had a clown, Bobo the clown. Bobo the clown was in a dunk tank, and you paid a quarter for 3, maybe 5, depends on the year. Probably went to 5, from 5 to 3 at some point. But for a quarter, you got several shots to hit the little target and knock Bobo off his perch. And that's all you heard, because he had a loudspeaker in the dunk tank with him. And as soon as you would walk up to the football field through the parking lot, you'd hear, "Only cost a quarter to knock Bobo in the water." And people would line up to go knock this guy off his perch and into the water. And that was the thing, man. You were set. If you were the one that knocked Bobo into the water, it was that was like you were the king daddy of them all as far as kids go. Because you had to heave that ball pretty hard. It was softballs that you throw in, which were big for us. Yeah, because we were like 10 years old, and a softball compared to a baseball is pretty big. And then you got to heave it hard enough to hit the target to knock the release off, to knock Bobo in the water. And if you hit the target and it didn't hit it hard enough, oh, if you hit the target and you didn't hit it hard enough to release the mechanism, that's when you really got razzed hard. A Bobo was hollering at you. All your friends were hollering at you. "What a weakling. Oh, you got a rubber arm. What the heck was that?" Oh my God. That was like the most embarrassing thing that could happen to you as a kid back then, was to hit the target and not hard enough to knock Bobo in the water. But so they had that. They call them at some point. I think they called they used to have a thing called penny circuses that would be just a bunch of different things for kids to play for a penny. You could go knock things off of shelves, and that's just the stuff that's at a carnival type thing. That's wrong. Dang it. But yeah, so the whole day they had food truck that it wasn't like food trucks. Like you have food trucks now, which are these big, they might as well be kitchens on wheels, right? They had basically food trucks then were like a trailer that some dude pulled behind his pickup truck and pulled in there, and they had greasy hot dogs or cotton candy or whatever, and they'd have them set up around the different places. The concession stand at the football stadium was open, selling hot dogs and just all kind of garbage for you to gorge on all day. And so you would go and you would do that, and that was alone. You hear me? We were 10 years old. We were on our own. We could go into any booth. We could go wherever we wanted on the football field. We rode our bikes down there. Our parents were nowhere to be seen. We were parentless, guardianless, and oh my goodness, we just had a blast. They had Every once in a while, they'd have like carnival rides and things like that. Not a lot, not like Ferris wheels and all that stuff. It wasn't like a fair, but it was, they might have the thing that slung you around and really hard and that your parents said you couldn't ride. But since they weren't here and you had money in your pocket, and sometimes we take $5 whole and we could spend most of the day having a blast there. And oh man, so there was that. And then you do that all day. And then you go home because, about 4th of July at home for supper, it was a cookout. Now, it might be hamburgers and hot dogs again, which you did not complain about. Trust me, you did not ever, ever complain about what was on the table in my house. You ate it or you didn't eat anything. I mean, it was like, nope. If you're going to complain about this, this is food that we put on the table. Your mom cooked this food or my dad cooked it on the grill. You're going to friggin' eat it. Yeah. Kids in the 60s. But yeah, we forgot annexes here. Or I forgot annexes here. Y'all didn't remind me. It's not. It's okay. Okay. I don't think I have any more wood. This is going to be a huge complex when it's all done. But yeah, so we'd come home and get washed up because you were filthy. I mean, by the time we had been walking around in the football field all day, even, we're kids, we're 10 years old, but yeah, you didn't want to smell us. I mean, we pretty much were ripe. Oh, B, get out of the build mode, you dummy. You can't fight and build. You can't fight him like that either. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. No, he's running away. He doesn't care about me. Oh, there's a shark. Let's go kill a shark. Oh, then he's going to come. Now he's coming. Uh-huh. Gotta get some air. Gotta get some air. We're going to take on this shark. Come here, shark. I don't think he's going to come back. The shark. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's coming. Up. Nope. Ow. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, he hits hard. Swim like your life depends on it. Oh, it did. Oh, no. Guess where our bed is. Oh, bother. There we are. Back in the other base. Oh. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah. Gail, you're having too much fun. We're gonna blast back over here. But anyway, yeah, so we get washed up and then we'd have a cookout. And it was a cookout. It was out. You ate outside with paper plates and paper cups, and it was so cool because we got to eat outside. It was like camping, which we did a lot of when I was a kid too. But yeah, Dad would man the grill because that was man's work, manning the grill, and he would fix hamburgers most of the time. Sometimes it would be checking the chat here as best I can. I get telling stories and I forget to check chat, so I'm sorry. You just have to yell at me if you're saying something and I'm not responding. But I don't remember where I built this thing. I think it's over here. But yeah, we'd have hamburgers usually. My dad wasn't a fan of hot dogs, so we didn't have hot dogs a lot. My brothers liked them. I never really cared for them, so I was happy to have hamburgers. I don't recall ever having steaks, not on 4th of July. That would be like a special thing, like for my dad's birthday or Father's Day or something like that is when we'd have steaks on the grill, but mostly it's hamburgers. And so we'd have hamburgers and chips, or sometimes my mom would fix fries in lard. You got to cook them in lard because that's the way they were done. And we get our hamburger on, and then as soon as we could get away from the table, it was time to get hooked back up with our buddies. Now, here's the thing. We were allowed to go pretty much where we wanted to go back then, except at night. That was the cutoff. If it once the street lights came on, that was time for us to be in the house, unless we were under adult supervision. That was my parents' line, right? That was their line in the sand. If it's dark, you need to be in the house or you need to be under adult supervision. Not that you couldn't get into a world of stuff during the daytime without parental supervision, but yeah, that was the cutoff. So, so we ran with some friends who always went to the fireworks. My dad was not a fireworks fan. He was like, yeah, you can see him from the house. Just go sit on the front porch. That's not the same. It's not. You know it, right? I mean, you do it now. We did it. We did it. We did it the other night. We went on and sat on our front porch because usually we can see they shoot them off here at the municipal field, and we can see that over the tree line from our front porch. So that's what we did. But it was so cloudy and overcast that we couldn't see anything. So it was kind of a waste. But yeah, so you could see them. You could see them from my parents' house, from the football field. It was a long ways off, and you could barely see the tops of the ones that went way up. You could see them. You could barely hear them, which as a kid, that. Stop going in circles, dude. Stop. Lord, stop. Stop. Yeah, that happens. My mouse not working? Oh, my mouse hadn't come on back on yet. Is it dead? Okay, let's see. There we go. All right, mouse is back on. I don't know what causes that. It's like all of a sudden I hear my computer goes doo 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 doo, and then all my peripherals turn off. All of mic, everything. And so, yeah, I go around in circles. But yeah, if you're a kid and you have to watch the fireworks from like a mile or two away, that's not cool. It's not fun. You can't feel the percussion of the big explosions and all that stuff. So we would, don't tell nobody. We would tell my parents that our buddies' parents were taking them, and could we go over to our buddy's house, and then we were all going to go back with them. You see where this is going, right? Sometimes my buddy's parents would go, but sometimes they were the same as my parents, and they're like, I don't want to go in all that traffic and deal with all that crap. So then we would get on our bicycles and ride down there anyway. Praying to the gods of children everywhere that my parents would not call their parents, or their parents would not call our parents, and then they would figure it all out. But we would go to the ball field, and we get down there, and it was like, if the afternoon was carnival, this was like magic, because the field was, this was back in the 60s, right? So just about everybody smoked. So the field is like this haze over top of the field because it's hot and it's muggy and it's middle of July, and every parent has got a pipe or a cigar or a cigarette hanging out of their mouth just about. Do we ever smile? I don't know, Gail. Honestly, I don't know. But we would get there, and you want to get there while the lights were still on, because the big clay lights that light up the ball field are on, and before the fireworks start. But when they started, turn the lights off. So you wanted to be there before then, and you did not want to be the guy that brought the blanket, because the guy that brought the blanket was messed with all night long. So you're just wandering around, hitting the stands again, because you ate an hour ago, but they got cotton candy now, and popcorn and sodas and all that stuff. So you load up again. You're like Templeton at the fair by the time this whole shenanigans is over with. So you get that stuff going, and then the lights go out. Big clunk, the lights all go out. Boom, 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 one set after another. And then everybody goes, woo! And clapping and all that kind of stuff. The fireworks have not started yet, by the way. They have not. But now you got the kids, the little kids, right? They're running around with sparklers, because that's what their parents gave them to run around with. Because, nothing spells love of your children better than a hot iron poker in their hands when they're 4 years old, running around with a bunch of other kids who also have red hot pokers in their hands. And when they finish fizzling out, they just throw them on the ground, which, most of us are walking around barefoot. So that's always a fun experience when you step on one of those suckers. Oh yeah, the joys of summer. And so there we are. We're at the 4th of July. The lights are all out now. Everybody's done their woo, and the crowd just kind of does this hush over the crowd. And you're just sitting there in the sweltering heat of 4th of July, waiting for that first thing that goes boom, and the first mortar goes off. And then another one, and then another one. And then the big booms start going off, and everybody's up on their feet screaming, hollering, ooh, it's 4th of July, yeah. And then the big ones go off, the big flowery ones, and the sparks go everywhere. And this is when it was really good. You knew it was really good when you were out there in the center of the field, the very center, which was kind of cool, because you didn't normally, I like the road, it was, you never got to go on the football field except for this only one time of the year, unless you were a football player. So but if you get the right spot in the field, not really in the center, but you want to be down towards the end where the mortars are. Yes, eaten by mosquitoes alive. Well, they'd run through with the DDT trucks first. The skeeter eaters would come through about sunset, about dusk. They would come through and blast everything with DDT, which is probably why my lungs don't halfway work now, which was probably part of the haze that was over the field when you get there at night. But so if you got in the right spot, you could feel the shards of the fireworks after they'd gone off hitting the ground around you. That was like the ultimate. You were like, ew, you were so cool because you were in the blast zone. And the kids would fight to get over there, because the parents are like, no, you can't go over there. But those nights where we went when our parents weren't there, oh yeah, that's where we sat, in the blast zone. So you got embers coming down on your head. You got the little kid sparklers laying on the ground to step on. Oh yeah, it was good fun. We had a blast. It's a wonder we ever grew up. Oh my Lord, yeah. But that was, and then the fireworks would go off. It was a treat. Everybody would just have a blast. And again, if you were there without your parents, because if your parents were there, you had to stay there. They had the blanket. Stay on the blanket. Don't get off the blanket. Stay there. Watch your brother. Don't spill that because it's on the blanket. All that kind of stuff. But if you were there without parents, you got to walk around the field while the fireworks were going off. So it's pitch black except for the embers of the cigarettes and the pipes and the stogies. And you're walking around, and the field is getting lit up by fireworks going off over your head, but you're cruising the and we're 10. We're not looking for girls. We're just being cool and walking around because we can. And the other kids that are with their parents are looking at us like, oh man, I wish I could be like them. And we'd go to the concession stand and get treats while everybody else was sitting there watching fireworks. And sometimes you'd have to dip back in your paper money, your grass cutting money to go for the nighttime trip because it got might spend 10 whole dollars for the whole day. But yeah, so then the fireworks would end and everybody's trying to get out at the same time. And the horns are honking and the people are hollering. Well, if you're on a bicycle, you can weave in and out of pretty much anything. So you're just riding by, laughing at people that are stuck in the jam. The dads that are reaching around behind them to slap their kids because they're acting up in the back seat and all that kind of stuff. And you just have a great old time. Then you cruise back home and you slide into the driveway, hoping that your dad's not sitting out there waiting for you with the belt because he found out that you were there without a parent or any other parental supervision. And then you'd go into the house, and you're filthy again, of course. And do you know you're home and you're safe when you walk in the house and your mom goes, okay, get up there and take a bath, get in the shower. Then they don't know anything more than you went with some kid's parents to the thing and it's time to just get ready for bed. They're in there watching TV. You got to go get yourself together. I had two brothers and a sister, but my sister's 10 years younger than I am, so she wasn't even around when this was going on. So we go up and get cleaned up and then come back down and we're like, oh, y'all had popcorn? Yeah, there's some in the kitchen if y'all want some more if y'all want some popcorn. Like we hadn't gorged ourselves all evening and we'd find room for, a couple more handfuls of popcorn and some soda and then climb up the steps to go to bed. But yeah, that's what 4th of July used to be. When I grew up, that's 4th of July. It was a party from the time you got up until the time you went to bed. 4th of July for us this year was, well, everybody was sick to start with. I went out about 6 o'clock. Naname was in bed most of the day because she was coughing and wheezing and running a fever. I went out, cooked I cooked a few burgers, enough for me to have a couple, Naname to have one, and a couple for the dogs to chew on. And then came in, we ate, she went back to bed. I came upstairs for a little while, and then she hollered, hey, you want to go out and look at course. Oh, cool. Yeah, of course. I'm not going to say no. That would be, cut. That would severely hamper my future gaming ability. So I'd go out. I went out there, and we sat on the bench in the front yard and waited for the fireworks to start, and we watched our clocks and our phones, because we don't watch anymore. You look at your phone to see what time it is. And hey. And when 9:10 showed up and we hadn't seen anything yet, we figured, well, I guess because it was overcast, they decided to cut the fireworks out tonight. So I don't know if they ever had them. We heard fireworks going off all over the place, but I didn't see any. So we didn't see any fireworks. We just came back inside, and I came upstairs and streamed and hung out with you great people. And Naname went back to bed because she wouldn't feel good. Okay, we have choices to make. So, wow, all that. I'm feeling the smoke in my lungs again. From 50 years ago. The DDT has finally caught up to me. So we have choices here. On the annexes, you can put these little makeshift roof things, or you can put a makeshift roof annex. So you can put that on. Am I going the right way? Yeah. So we'll put that on these. Just to be... Where'd this one go? There it is. All right, so that's right? Yeah. Oh, rope. I need rope. I have rope. Where's the rope? In one of these bags, I think. Yep. So did y'all have, how was your 4th of July when you were a kid? Was it anything like that? Were you a good kid and listened to your parents and stayed at home, or did you hang out with the bad kids and run the streets? What was your 4th of July like? You were with your family, not getting home till around morning because of traffic. Yeah. Yeah. The people in the cars getting out of there, they were stuck. They were like not getting home till midnight, which is another reason my parents would not go. Like, I'm not sitting in that traffic all night and then not get home until way past bedtime. I got to go to work tomorrow. Okay, we got that on these. Okay, now we can take this, put these on here with kind of like a rattan type thing. I have more wood. Let's do that for the keys. Make it just pop a little bit more. Something unexpected. Here we go. Put all those. We gotta get some more wood. You know, it was just a different time. I would not have let my kids go during the daytime by themselves down to that place. By the time my kids were you know, came along, they weren't doing all that stuff anyway. Most of the stuff that happened during the daytime, they stopped doing that when I was a teenager. It was fun, you know, back then, because now you're a teenager and now, you know, you're as a nervous young boy, that was the chance that I would get to go and hang out with some friends who were also girls. And you know, yeah, when we started, when I was dating and stuff, then we'd always go to the thing during the day. But then it's a whole new ball game, because now if you're dating and you take your girlfriend or boyfriend to an event like that, you get your you know, you're styling a little bit. You don't want to do the things that you did when you were a kid and act goofy and make your buddies laugh until soda spit out of their nose and stuff like that. It was, you know, you got to be cool and and adultish. So it was not the same when we were older. And by the time I was an adult and moved back here, because when after I went to school and Nana Mae and I got married, we moved down to Wake Forest, Raleigh area in North Carolina. So we were not at home anymore. And by the time we moved back there, they didn't do any of the daytime stuff anymore. They did the fireworks until my kids were teenagers, and they stopped doing fireworks too. It just, they're like, we don't have enough money to do fireworks. And there's a local what is that? There are 2 of them there? There's 2 of them there. There shouldn't be 2 of them there. Now there's only 1. Okay. There. Yeah, I mean, just was different. Nowhere near as much fun. All right, so this is what we're going to do here. Since we have, I think we can do this. I'm going to try. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Let's try it. Going to be experiment time. Nope. All right. Well, we'll do this then. Don't know if it's going to work or not. We're going to try it. Okay. No, that's not going to work. I wanted to do a courtyard, but I'm not going to be able to do that. I don't think. But I can. I may be able to. Let's see what we get. Let's break this real quick. Gotta put it in so that it's the same height. Yeah. Place. Ease it up. There. There. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we're going to try. The T's in here. Oh, dang it. Won't work. Okay. Oh, well. See, what I wanted to do, I would like to make, well, let's see if this will work. Let's try this and this. Oops. I have an idea. It's a crazy, marvelous idea. We're going to see if we can make it happen. The only thing is you can't turn off the wireframes. It would be cool if you could. Because then this would look really cool. If this works. Yep. It's just odd now to think about stuff like what I did as a kid, and my kids never, not that they weren't allowed to, it just wasn't, that wasn't even a thing when my kids are here. And we moved back to the same town. It wasn't like we lived in a different place, but just everything was different. You didn't have that kind of stuff going on back when they were kids. So they never got to experience things like I did. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going to take this. We're going to have to disassemble. Well, this is going to be tricky. See if we can do it. I don't know. Now I don't know if we can build on here. I don't think we can. Oh, baby. That's too high. I got one too high. It's all right. We can adjust this. Thank you for the light there, Ember. You know what? Still going to be a little bit Yankee. A little bit Yankee. Going to be the right height for this, though, I think. Let's see. What's going on? Why are they not letting me do this? Oh, let's go back downstairs. There we go. All right. Now let's do it again. There. We need this. Where is it at? This. Oops. Out of wood again. Well, let's see if we can put the pieces together. Maybe this will work. As a little, it's going to be like a, what do you call those things? Like a deck. What am I looking for? I'm looking for these things. Oh, no, it's not going to work. Really? Oh. Well, that kind of stinks. That's definitely not going to work. Okay. That's fine. That's not going to... I don't like that. Maybe if we do it... Excuse me. All right, what if we do this? What if we get rid of this? Okay. And instead, use these. That figures. Well, shucks, these won't go on there either. Oh, you know what? I bet I can't put these on here first. That's probably what it is. Let's take those back off. This is all about what you can put on first and what you can put on next. The way this thing is going to go. Pretty sure. All right. Not taking anything else off. Let's see if this works now. Well, that doesn't work. I know the other one went on there. What the heck? Why won't it go on now? All right. Y'all saw it before, right? Oh, shoot. All right. Well, I guess we've outsmarted ourselves. I wonder if it'll work here. This is the problem with building like I build. Some things just don't want to work. I did take all of them off. Oh, I didn't take this one off. No, it's gone. Okay, well, it worked for a second, but it's not going to work now. All right, well, let's do this. If we can get back to... I need to get something so I can get up on top of here. Let's get stairs back. That's going to look weird. Can't do that. Oh, there's so many things that can go wrong. I wonder if I put this back now, it'll let me do it. Let's try this. I don't know which is going to clip to. We're going to keep trying things until we get it. All right, so if it won't go there, will it go here? Oh, we might have a winner. Oh. Nah. I don't think it's going to work. Nope. Oh, now it's working. Let's see if I can fool this thing into working. You can do it. It might not be pretty. It's got to go one more. Come on, we can do it. Yeah. Let's see, that's too far. But that's okay, because we can do this. Oh, let's do that. Something's wrong there. Oh, I know what's wrong. Can't hook the 4-prongers to the 2-prongers. That's the problem. Excuse me. I'm thinking I'm going to have to make some changes there too. All right, let's get back to this. Day's coming. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Here. I don't think... Let me see what I can put here. That's going to be the problem. Here, yeah. So I'm going to have to... That's probably not going to clip. Watch. Let's see. You know what? Oh, it's going to throw everything off. I do that. What? Why can't I? Why not go up? Thing. Oh. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. I got it. I figured it out. This is what I can do. This is what I can do. Let's put this up here. Don't need that. I got it. We're going to put one more. And we're going to put this just so we don't fall off. Because, you know, that could happen. What happened? Right there. There. Now we can't fall off. See? Symmetry. Symmetry. All right, there. See, now what we can do is I can go in and out, right? Now I can take this. Is what I want. There we go. Look at that. Bazinga. All right. Now, just to make it look nice, we can put that there. That there. Now, see, that all looks the same. Oh, yeah, it's coming along. This is coming along nicely. Just need so much more wood. All right. Now we can get up here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're going to do this. Oh, I can't move until I build it. Rats. I'm going to move that up there. We'll have a nice big fire up on top of the middle of the structure. This is where we're cooking. This will be cooking area. It'll be nice and pretty. All right, let's fill this rest of this thing in. So we've got it all structured the way we want it. But these are the ceilings for the hallways. Whoops. I don't know where that went, but... And then... See, we can't put the ceilings there because we got that little dealy bopper. So we have to do something different. We can't put... Well, we can put these on the hallways. Not with those. Yeah, we can. Okay, now I don't like those. That's not going right. We'll get there. We'll get there. Away. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's about experimenting. When you're building stuff, you just need to make yourself happy. Doesn't matter if anybody else is. Okay. There, we got all that. Now we can make some roofs on here. Big ones. I got roofs to make over there too. I missed them. I missed it. Oops, wrong place. There's that. All I'm done. Okay. See, now, if you do the makeshift roof, I don't think you can put this on here. It's just got to be like a pergola or something, because it won't nothing go there. We'll see if I can figure out something. Makeshift annex connector. Let's see. I want some winders. Let's put some winders in here. Let's do that. Okay. And this one's going to be jacked up because it's got that rock in the way, but that's okay. All right, so there's that. Now, we want to have a place for the boat to land. So what we can use on that part is this. Where is it? Where is it? This thing right here. Where is it? Somewhere there's a wooden platform. There's not. Where'd it go? I built. There it is. Okay, this is what we want. Put that there. What happened? Oh. More. Then we'll do. How far out did I go? I went extra. So we'll go one more here. I like this because you can kind of figure out exactly what you want to build before you build it. Okay, there. That'll work pretty well for that. Let's put in some stairs. Coming down. This is when it gets dicey when you're trying to do it in the water because there's nothing there yet. Okay. Come on. Come on. Not there. One down. I'm going to have to go up. Actually, let's get some more trees and we'll fill this thing in and then we'll be good to go. I'm going to break my... Let's fix this. Coming along. It's coming there. It's going to be all right. Soon we will have a wondrous party barge, or whatever you want to call this thing. I don't know what it's going to be. You can always stack the foundations. So the big rooms that we have in here, you can take the frame for that and stack it so you can get your multiple levels if you want to do it that way. We'll see if we can add that to here to put a little bit of a roof on the top. I don't know if it's going to work because we're kind of off kilter. We'll see. Get these stairs in. I don't want them. No, I want them going down. All right, fine. We'll put one there. Yeah, I should be able to put them next to it. Dang it. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, now we can do... Yeah, so get the idea here. We're getting there. We'll have our little dock here for the boat. Can have these will be, I don't know, observation rooms. I don't know what we call them. We can make a little cozy fireplace thing over here. We got our deck. Come up here and barbecue on. Yeah, it's gonna look pretty good. I think. Let's get that built as much as we can. We ain't got nothing. We ain't got nothing. We're running out of all our supplies. Oh, look. Everything just popped in. Perfect timing. Perfect. Sometimes things just go your way, you know? And then other times it doesn't. So you just have to go with it. It'd be cool to make a time lapse of this whole thing coming together. I'm not that good. I try. I've been doing a lot of shorts lately. If you haven't seen them, I've been putting out a lot of shorts because some reason people like to watch shorts. I've been trying to put together some funny moments. Some of it's more funny than others, but now we can move this. Like I wanted to do. There. There, see, there's our barbecue. Just like at home. This is going to take for a lot of materials. So much wood. So much wood. Oh! Thank you for the sub, Dylan. Welcome to the OGs. It's not always about sitting here building. Sometimes I actually, you know, do adventures. We did adventures. We did the boss. Get the boss done. I think this is probably the last of the Nera series that I'll do until the game comes out full blown. I'm definitely buying this. I don't know how much I don't know what the price point is, but as long as it's not crazy expensive, I've had a barrel of laughs playing it. So I'm definitely going to be picking this one up to play play more with you guys. What game is it's called Voyagers of Nera, Nera. And this is a demo. It's still available on Steam during the Next Fest week for a couple more days. I think the 10th is the last day it'll be out there. But it's coming out not too long from now. When is it coming out? I need to check. When is it coming out? On let's see. Let me look up Steam here real quick on my telephone. I don't know why I can never find the Steam icon. There it is. Voyagers. Voyagers of Nera. August 5th is when it'll be coming out on Steam. So not too much longer. And there's a lot more to the game than what's in the demo. But the demo is free for a few more days if you want to get out and try it out and see if it's a game that piques your interest. It's a lo-fi survival game is the way I would call it. Actually, I got stuff out in there. I got my bag out there. I gotta go get my bag. There's my death marker. I forgot all about dying out here to the shark. Let me go get my stuff. There it is. There. That's everything. Yeah, got it all. Oops. Trying to get all these walls in, so I need to know where they are, and if I want to keep them that way. This is going to take so much wood. Get a little bunch of fiber so I can get rope made for the roofs. I think that's all I'm lacking on the roofs. Canopy stuff. We'll have that done. Uh-oh. Pockets feeling heavy. I don't want to be slow stepping it back. Let's go back here and make some rope real quick. Rope. Max. Craft. Okay. Oh, bummer. I thought I had enough. Wood. Well, we'll get there eventually. Thank you, Ember, for the light. Appreciate it. So if you like games like Valheim, if you like Grounded, I think you would really enjoy this game. The fight battle scenes they're not gory. They are challenging, but they're not impossible to do, even, when you're bad at playing games like I am. So it's definitely a game that if you like games like Portia, whatever you want to call it, Sandrock, things like that, you might enjoy this. Palia. It's more, I would say it's more survival-y than Palia, if that makes sense. Palia people are going to be yelling at me now. But Pally is more of an adventure game than a survival game, I think, my opinion. So, but similar type of graphic style. Definitely not as gritty as say Conan or Ark or something like that. But it's very I say it's lo-fi because it's relaxing to play. The grind is not bad. I mean, yeah, I'm having to get a lot of wood to make this thing, but I'm making a really big freaking base just to kind of try different things out. Um, you don't have to make a base like this when you get started. You can put stuff on the ground. There's no but got to build a foundation to put a thing on the ground in this game. You put it wherever you want to. Now you will have a spirit shrine that you start out with, that not a spirit shrine. It's some sort of shrine that you start out with that starts kind of giving you a good place to rest and benefits like that you will need to build. And you can only build one, at least as far as I can see, because I tried to build another one over here and it wouldn't let me do it. So when you build your base, you can build your initial setup and then come back later and disassemble it and move it somewhere else. Or if you don't want to move it very far, you can move it on your same island, and that way you can just kind of move it around. This is going to look really cool, I think. Let me try to see if we can do this thing that I'm thinking about. I don't know if it's going to work. We're going to see. It would be really cool if it works. I don't think it will, but we're going to try. That's what you do. You try things. That's what life is about, trying new things. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Oh, look. It'll work. It's going to work. If I stop glitching it out, come on. It was there for a second. Come on. You can do it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Do it. Work, work, work. Oh, wow. It is really freaking out. Let's see if I can do it this way. It's not liking all the different. Oh, you know what? Let's put free place on control. Let's see if that'll settle it down some. Oh, it did work for a second. Saw it over there. No. Oh, come on. It'd be so cool if I could put a lid on this thing. It really doesn't want to do it. If I get it to work, it's going to be a miracle. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. It did it. Oh, this is going to look so cool. All right. It's the little things in life. It's the little things. We gotta go get some more wood. It's fun when things come together. Don't usually happen for me, but it did. It did that time. Let's get our glowy thing on. Let's rock and roll over here a little bit faster. Always not liking it. It's past his going out time. He's closing the door on me. Colby. Today's his birthday. Well, it's past his birthday now, but today was his birthday. He turned 17 today. 17 years old for a poopy dog. He's hanging in there, man. He's got a little bit of a cough, but you know, he's been my buddy for a long time. We had two dogs. I mean, Naname is, and he likes Naname. It's just he's my dog, I think. It's not that he likes me more. It's just I give him more treats, I think. But yeah, you know, animals kind of gravitate to one person versus another, I think, in a family type situation. So Jack is Naname's dog. Might do much fun doing that. Yeah, I know. Jack is our sheepdog, and he's not amazed. I mean, he is a big baby, and he even calls her if she goes and hangs out with Colby, or she goes out in the yard and he wants her to come in the house, he'll go, Mama, Mama. Yep, that's not me making it up. I've got recordings. But yes, Jack's a mama's boy. But Colby's been my buddy. He's been hanging out with me making videos since I started making videos. And he usually well, when we were back in Virginia, he wasn't as deaf as he is now, and he doesn't like storms. So when I started streaming, he would get under the desk where my feet are, and that's where he'd stay. And that way, if it was storming, or if I had a video game on that had a storm, because it was the same, didn't matter. He'd get up underneath the desk and just sit there and stare at me. But and then he'd go to sleep, and he was fine. And yeah, he's been my sidekick for as long as I've been streaming. He's been sitting out there hanging out with me. We had a big scare not too long ago because we went to the vet because he wasn't eating. He's had this cough because he's got a collapsed trachea, which is not for a dog. It sounds horrible, but it's not unusual for a dog to have. It's not really life threatening for a dog to have. But it is something where you'll hear him hacking every once in a while in the background because when he gets frustrated or excited or something like that, he's never barked. He chuffs. So he starts chuffing with his mouth, and then he kind of gets his throat tickling, and then he starts coughing, and then it's just he sounds terrible, but and I'm not trying to sound like I'm a bad pet owner either. He's not. The doctors, we've been to so many doctors about it, and they're like, he's not hurting. He just he's going to have this every time he gets excited. He's going to start this coughing thing, and so he gets they prescribed CBD pills for him that he eats at night, or tablets, and that calms him back down, and he doesn't have as much problem when he's on his CBDs. But it's medically required. It's medically prescribed, so he's legal. He's 17 years old. He can have what he wants. I mean, he's what, 7 times 17? What is that? I don't even know. I can't do math on stream. Let me calculate this out. So if you go with the old wives' tale that dogs are aged 7 years for every 1 year a person does, that means Colby's 119 years old. At 119, you can have anything you want, as far as I'm concerned. The world's your oyster. If you're still around at 119 years old, go for it. Do what you want. Oops. Oh, look, there's a stick. There's another stick. Really need more wood. Really should have thought this through with more wood on this island. I've got a bunch at the house. You know what? Let's go back over to the house. We'll get a bunch of wood. Come back over and we'll finish this thing off. And then you'll be able to see how the shrines are set up. Because they're back there. They're not here. If I can do one more roof. You can put roofs here? There's way too much stuff to be putting in on that one. Let's see. Can I do this? I should be able to do that. Yeah. Oh, we can't do that. Nope. All right, let's get the boat. Where's the boat? Oh, I surfed over here. The boat's back at the house. Oh, no. That's right. I did. All right. Well, we'll surf back. Surfing safari commence. And then I'm going to have to go take Colby out because he's going to get himself wound up. And then he's going to be coughing. And he's going to get congested, and then all that kind of good stuff. I think he just wants his he wants his special treat. I think that's what it is. But he's a good guy. He's we adopted him from yeah, whatever, a group that rehomes animals, and he was probably 2 or 3 then. And I don't know who had him before we did, but he was very well trained. I mean, he was housebroken. He was like I said, he never barked. He would chuff. Now he barks now sometimes because Jack's taught him bad things. Jack's a bad influence. He's a juvenile delinquent. Uh, but he never used to bark, and he would just sit. He would he's like a cat. I mean, he just sits places and wants you to rub him. That's all. That's his life. He does chase squirrels. He still chases squirrels. I have to be careful when I let him out here because we have some rabbits that live in the garden and or behind the garden, whatever that we've got planted, and then we have squirrels, and he doesn't need to be chasing rabbits and squirrels at 119 years old. Probably not good for his heart, but if he sees one, he's going for it. Now, he's a lot slower than he was back in the day. I got to tell you, but he gives it everything, man. He gets he gets moving, and it's kind of comical to watch. But then yeah, he didn't catch him. He didn't come anywhere near him. They get out of the yard though. The vet told us about it. I was telling him about it. I said, you know, here just a month or 2 months ago, you were saying he's probably on his last legs, and he's proved everybody wrong. And and I was telling about him chasing the rabbit. He said, you got to understand, dogs live in the moment. They don't live like people do of, well, you know, I'm getting old, I can't be doing that silly stuff anymore. Dogs are like, nope, I see a rabbit, I'm going after the rabbit. It doesn't matter what age they are, it doesn't matter anything, they're going because they live in the moment. And I guess that's a lesson that we could all probably benefit from a little bit. All right, so here's the house. I went through this when we first started the video, but this is my main base, and there's more building materials in the game. They just don't have them in the demo. But it's still pretty cool looking. I mean, I like the tiki bar type vibe it's got. I put all these, you know, baskets out here for decoration. I put this little ramp here because if I don't have it and I come in with a surfboard, I go up underneath the dock. So I put these on there, and it does work. So I can just surf right up to the thing, and it works out pretty good. So I got all this stuff in here, and this is the things. If you're building a base and you start the game off, you'll start off with this thingy here, which is the whatever, I don't remember what it's called, Spirit Anchor. And it provides, if you go to B, this is where it is. It's probably dark, but you can see the blue line out there. So as you add things like the Zen garden or whatever you want to call it, it'll increase the size of that circle. And inside the circle, if you look at turn this off, at the bottom left of my screen, you see Spirit Sanctuary. You feel a steady wave of well-being. It also heals you while you're inside that circle area. So this is what you want to build your base around. And then you add this stuff. And this is the last thing I just got tonight, which was the final boss battle that I could do in the demo. And you get this guy who comes and lives at your place, and it makes, I don't know, it gave me that blessing where I can turn all glowy and fly through the air. I mean, slide across the waves a lot better. So I'm gonna load up on wood real quick. As much as I can get over here. I've got a bunch in here. Let's just take that. Toby's really gonna get pissed off at me if I don't come on. Yep, see, he's gonna start hacking. Let me get this in here. We don't need really any more rocks. Put this in the boat. Oh, there we go. Really slow. Where's the boat? The boat's over here. Didn't run different directions. Let's not carry all this wood at one time. How about that? All right. This over here. This in the boat. Sometimes it's just not worth fighting to get somewhere. Just take less. Make more trips. One more run. I don't think I have any. No, not enough to worry with. Fiber. And that should do it. Let's get turned around. Yeah, clipping is... You don't want to do this in land because it'll tear your boat up. But apparently it doesn't think that your stuff that you build is really that important. So it goes right through that. This is so much slower than the surfboard on speed. But yeah, I'll definitely be getting this on the 5th. And there's another game called Hell Is Us that's coming out on the 5th, I think, 4th or 5th of September. That looks really good. And that one's a $50 price point. I don't know if I'm going to get that straight away. I did some footage on it when I was doing a Pioneer test demo. It crashed, and then I did the Hell Is Us demo on the back half of that video, and it was pretty fun. It's more of a Fallout type game where it's a single player and you go through and find the stuff. But it's really interesting that it doesn't tell you anything. You don't have a journey step or a map or any of that stuff. You just have to go find everything. So that's a different, for me, that's, well, I don't remember stuff anyway, so it really doesn't make that much difference. But yeah, at least if you have a roadmap, you can kind of figure out what you're doing next. No, they decided they want to make you figure it all out. But it was fun playing. So those well, definitely this one will be the next purchase I make. I'm just hoping it comes out if they just go easy on the price point, because it does look like a lot of fun. But I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't want to guess. I don't want to guess and put some number out there that somebody says, you said it was going to be blah blah blah. I don't know. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but I've gotten a lot of enjoyment out of it just in the few days I've been playing. And it's relaxing. I've had a rough week, 2 weeks. I've had a rough month. Let's put it that way. June was not good for lots of reasons, and I was playing this to kind of relax, and I just popped it on because it's not really usually the graphic style that I usually go for. And I didn't know if it would be fun to play or not, and I figured, well, at least it'll be relaxing to take some stress off, and really started enjoying it. So that's why I went ahead and streamed it and started over and did the stream so people could see what it's about. Excuse me. Because when you look at some of the trailers and things, it looks less of a survival game and more kind of a what do you call them? Not Animal Crossing cozy game, but more of a cozy game than what you would think a survival game. And I would say this is a survival game that's a lo-fi survival game, not a cozy survival game, if that makes sense. Because it's definitely got its moments. Jump off. Stop. whole lot easier to do that. Why is it? Oh, because I got all the wood on here. Always laying down again. I'm gonna try to sneak in some more building before he gets kicks me out of here. I know I'm moving really slow, but I want to use up a lot of wood really fast. So can't jump. Let's see what else I can fill in. Still can't move it. I'll get this one. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, we're cooking with gas now. What else do we need? Got that one. Oh, need some more fiber. Almost there. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. What's going on? What? What? The roof is in the way? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, well. Put this one on and see if it works. Okay, that works. So this one, take that one off too, so we'll make it the same. That's going to mess up my symmetry a little bit, but you know what? We'll just adjust. Now it'll be the same there. And the difference is going to be, we're just going to go ahead and make it the same all the way around. Otherwise, this is going to look weird. All right, that'll work. Just be these pieces that'll be, you know what? Now this is not looking right. This is the problem. When you try, that's okay. We can fix it. I'm just going to go turn it so that it flows. Here. Same thing here. this one. This one isn't even made. Can't fix this one yet. Can fix this one. Yeah, that kind of flows off like that. Okay. All right. I'm going to run, take Colby out real quick, and then we'll come back. By then, I should have plenty of trees. I do have plenty of trees. Actually, you know what? I'm going to come down. Can't. Oh, I got a bunch of trees in a boat. Okay, we should have plenty of trees to finish out this build and make it look awesome. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I gotta fix this. I'm sorry. Colby, be all right. Shh, shh, shh. Don't tell him I'm doing this. He's not looking at me right now. Pretty soon he's gonna turn around and give me the stink eye like, you're not fooling anybody. There. All right, so all we need is wood. I put them here. Okay, there. That's got it. I just don't know what to put here. You put that thing on there, it just doesn't let you put anything else. I don't think I put that there. No. Can't put this here. Roof. It won't let me do this anymore. So I guess that's just open air when you put that in there. Make it a shop area. This I gotta fix. That's what it was I need to fix. There. Okay. All right. I'm gonna run take Colby out real quick. Enjoy the tones of the old gamer theme song, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll finish this thing off. Be right back.
I remember them old arcade nights, joystick in hand, chasing high score heights. Pixel dreams and neon lights, those were the days, man, what a sight. From the Atari to the next-gen consoles, we seen it all, we paid our tolls. But we ain't slowing down, no, not a chance. We're just gamers in an endless dance. We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. We watch them pixels turn to 3D skies, live through every level, every surprise. From Pac-Man mazes to virtual lands, we were born with controllers in our hands. Every wrinkle's just a badge of pride, every gray hair's just a level survived. We're the legends of the old school, proving every day that we're still cool. Yeah, we still think we're cool, right? We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. Win all those games through all them fights, we old gamers have had some late nights. All you youngsters and you're feeling so frail, you ain't lived till you traveled that Oregon Trail. Y'all ever heard of dysentery? We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. the champions of every quest, proving that age ain't nothing but a test. With every new game, we keep the spark. Old gamers never die, we light up the dark.
And we're back, and Colby didn't disown me. Yeah, bite me in the butt is about right. He was just laying there, and I went over to tell him let's go, and he just kind of rolls over and looks at me like, look, I was up earlier, and now I'm laying down again, but if you insist, we'll go. Excuse me. I got a beverage to drink. Might make it. I might make it. I think I'll live. Okay. It's not an alcoholic beverage. And I just don't do that. You know, it's not that I've got a problem with alcohol or anything. It's just, I'm too old for that crap. Probably wouldn't be bad to take like a shot of scotch or something to clear my sinuses, but those days are long gone for me. We're going to get this thing built. Get our pergola done. Yeah, baby. Oh, what's going on there? So I got 2 of them? Oh, I got 2 of them. That's not good. That's not good. I'm going to have to delete one and delete both of them. Okay, we're going to have to try this. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. All right, let's see if I can get the one. Oh, this is going to be so treacherous. All right, well, we got one of them. Build the other one. Come on, where's that? Give me the build mode menu thingy. You can do it. Let's do it. All right, not gonna do it from there. What's going on? Why can't I get out now? If I put a roof on here, I can't get out. Oh, that's just acting wonky a little bit. Here we go. My headphones. I think my headphones getting ready to die. That figures. There we go. Oh yeah. All right, then we're gonna put a roof on here. Let's put this one this way. I got everything but fiber. That's all right. I know where that is. Oh, we're going to get this thing done tonight, baby. Yes. It's going to look so cool. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to add some sun's coming up now. Of course it is. We're going to add some torches around so we can see. Do I want this to be open like this? I guess so. It's like a porch. Maybe this will do. We'll do maybe we'll do that. And we'll do one over here like that. Yeah, that works. We'll put one here too, just to because it's open over there. There's no roof. Now here I'm going to leave it open because this is the docks. I think it makes more sense. Actually, you know what we can do? For here, let's use this one. Yeah, I like the look of that. Okay. Now what we're going to do, we're going to put in some ambiance. Let's do that. Ambiance. We're going to put in some furniture. Let's put some chairs in here. That looks good like that. You know, for the old guys that want to sit out here and talk about fishing stories and stuff. Do the same over here, but over here we're gonna this is for the kids. The kids are gonna be over here, so because the old men don't want the kids bother them. So we're gonna put these little wooden benches here. That's what we'll do. We'll put those here. We'll put one because there'll be kids. There'll be more than one, and they'll be fighting. So you have to give them enough places for them to sit so that they're not touching each other. Because, you know, when they're touching each other, or they get close enough to touch each other, then it's he hit me and she hit them. And yeah, you don't want all that stuff. We're going to put some rails here so we don't fall into the sand. Actually, you know what? We'll leave the sand pit open for the kids, you know, for the kids. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll put some railings around. No, we won't. This is what we'll do. Here's what we got the railings up here. Okay, we got that good. All right, now we need some tables. That doesn't look like much of a table to me. Let's do it this way. Get the bigger table. It says large. This doesn't look very large. We'll put one in that corner. We're going to put one like in the... This is the secluded area for the couples. We'll put one in this corner there, and then we'll put one over here. There. That's good. You know, I should just turn that thing off and then they'll fit, but that's here nor there. Then we're going to need some stools. We're sitting around a campfire and such. Maybe that one's a little bit closer to the table because the person's eating some soup or something. We're just going to have one chair there because we got to get up and down and we don't want people in our way. That's good. All right, then we're going to put some, I have some lighting. We'll put these right about there. There, that's nice. And we'll put some in here so we can see what the heck is going on in this hallway. And we'll put some on this side of the doors. Here again, this hallway. Come on, straighten up. Doors. Okay. Here. Doors again. Okay, now out here, we're going to do something a little bit different. We're going to put these standing torches. Not sure if that's exactly spaced right, but close enough. Right on this top step. Oh, yeah, look at that. We can put it right on there. Now, let's not do that. Oh, let's do this. Let's hit control. We can move it around. Get it. Actually, that's too close to the kids. Nah. They need to learn not to play with fire when they're early in their younger years, or else, you know, they'll be regretting it for the rest of their life. So, yeah, teach them not to play with fire. What we'll do. Okay, old men don't matter. They like to play with fire. And we'll put one there just to say that's that. I think we need some more bulbs. The little ones, the bulbs. These. Here. And here. Okay. That should be good. Now, let's, what do we need? I'm looking for stuff. Wood. Oh, we need a little bit of everything. Okay. I know. You said, Yuli, you said we'd be done, and we're not done yet. Oh, we gotta have steps. We need some more stairs. You gotta be careful on the steps, because it will sometimes want to... I don't know why it did that. It did that on the other side too, didn't it? Oops, why didn't it stay? Oh, you know what? That shouldn't be there. Put one of these here. Let's make it realistic, right? If we're going to do it, let's do it right. There. Now you can just walk right over here. I like it. Not quite right. Let's get over here. Fix this one stair. Just gonna have to do it this way. I'm gonna have to do it once I get some wood. I said we're almost done, right? Didn't I? I really did mean it. Don't touch me, they're touching me. Yep, exactly. How many... Okay, so this is going to tell people's age. How many people grew up with a station wagon? Not a minivan, a station wagon. That was the minivan of my age. It was a station wagon. And that was always it, man. It was like... It was three of us most of the time until like I said, my sister's 10 years younger than I am. So by the time she was riding with us, she was, me and my next younger brother would usually sit in the back because we had a station wagon that had extra seats that you could fold out of the back. So we'd sit back there so we could, make fun and talk about how we stashed fireworks and stuff like that without our parents hearing us. They probably did, but they pretended they didn't. But yeah, that was always the thing, is in the station wagon. He touched me. He's on my side. And my dad would say, don't make me turn this thing around. If I have to pull over, I'm going to regret it. Not going to be a good day for you. Oh, need some more sap. Gail's like, yep. I was in the station wagon. We didn't have car seats. We didn't have seat belts. I mean, it's not like my parents cut the seat belts out of the car. I knew some parents that did. But they tuck them underneath the seat. Like in the crack. She'd shove the seatbelt down in there because, you didn't want to get your finger pinched in the little clippy things that the kids were, or, one of us would slap each other side of the head with the metal part. Didn't want that to happen. So you shoved them down into the seat crack. That's where seatbelts lived back when I was a kid. We ride on the back of the station wagon. That was cool when we go camping. So we go camping and sometimes we get the bad sites because, there's so many people there. There's the good areas that were like right by the nice sandy beaches, and then at the campground we used to go to, and then there was the bad sites that were a long ways away. And when you get the bad sites, we always liked it because then what happened was when we went to swim, we got to flip the back gate of the station wagon down and ride on the tailgate. back to camp. Because that was safe. What could have happened there? What could possibly have gone wrong with a bunch of kids? Oh, yeah. That was fun. We lived. I'm still here to tell a tale. So, all's well, right? As long as nobody puts an eye out, you're fine. That was a dreaded thing. You'll put your eye out. I know that's cliche for the Christmas story because, you know, the BB gun and all that kind of stuff. But that was the thing, man. Back when I was a kid, it's like, you do anything wrong, you'll put your eye out. You shoot firecrackers, you'll put your eye out. Shoot a bow and arrow, you'll put your eye out. Shoot a slingshot, you'll put your eye out. Not that you'll shoot an arrow right through your freaking head or you'll blow your fingers off with a firecracker. No, you'll put your eye out with those things. So, you know, that was not a made up thing in that movie, A Christmas Story. That was parents used to tell their kids that. That's exactly what we used to hear. You put your eye out. All four of us in the back into the truck. Yeah. My brother, I've told this story before. I know some people have heard it, but my brother, my next younger brother, I have two, the middle one, he got caught one summer with 14 teenagers in the back of his pickup truck that we drove. Because when we were driving, all three of us, my dad bought a old Chevy pickup truck, and that was our vehicle to destroy or drive, whatever happened first. And yeah, he got caught. 14 in the back of the pickup truck. Not only in the back of the pickup truck, but he had put trash bag liners in the back and filled it up with water. That's why they were all in there. I mean, it wasn't like they were just in there to. Yeah, 14. And to top it off, so here I'm the good kid, right? I'm the oldest. I was responsible. I never got caught for stuff like that. Not got caught. I never got caught for stuff like that. Okay, let's just be clear. I'm not saying I was an angel, but I'm just smarter. Man, he got caught with 14 people in the back of the car, and so our preacher went to his traffic court for his ticket, and told the judge that he was an upstanding young man and that he just had misjudgment for a minute or whatever the heck it was that he told him. Like, the preacher would never go to do that for me. How did that happen? This is gonna look cool in here. I'm thinking I need some torches here too. We got a symmetry. Yeah. I gotta be careful with some of the stories I tell, because I just found out that my sister watches videos. Yeah. He's like, sometimes I lurk on your channel. I'm like, uh-oh. That might not be a good idea. We're gonna have all kind of lights in here. Let's just do it up. Gotta be able to see at night in case you don't have a glowing axolotl to follow you around. Okay, I think that's probably enough lights. One more trip out here for some wood. Oh, I don't have more wood. Oh, I don't need wood. I need sap. I might have some of that. We got nothing in there. Oh, we got nails. Let's get the nails. We can do some stuff with those. Got all that furniture to put together. All right. Oh, sorry. Bumped my drink with my mouse and it made me swing. It's just a carbonated beverage. It's not alcohol. I told you that already, but just to bear in mind. Um, anybody think I'm contributing to the delinquency of youngsters out there? Really try not to do that. That's why I try to have a family friendly channel. I try my best to not be bad influence on the younger kids. You know, the new generation. Can't say that I'm 100% on it, but what am I missing? Oh, I need more resin. I can be getting any of that when there's no trees. Why does this look weird? Any trees yet? Nope, no trees. All right, let's go one more trip for trees, and then we'll have this thing knocked out, I think. Let's fix my stuff first. I don't want to get over there and have a broke hammer. I mean, mallet, whatever the thing is. The hatchet. Yeah, that's it. I don't want to get a hatchet failure. I think that's everything. How are we doing up here? This looks, I like this. This turned out well. I think. Get all these nails put in. I just got to put wood in. Yep, need wood and sap. I can get over there and back. Sun comes up. We'll get the full effect of everything. Let's do the blowy thing. Speedy, speedy, speedy. I'm gonna be sad when the demo's over. Then I have to start all over again when I restart the game. But it was fun getting to this point. Won't be bad. At least I know what I'm doing this time more than I did last time, because it was just pretty much guessing, and I'm not a good guesser. I don't know. I'm coming over here with about a half. Oh man, that wasn't smart. I should have unloaded first. I got a pocket full of nails, I think. Is going to be my problem. I don't need a whole heck of a lot more wood, though. If I have to, I'll toss some nails. Because I got plenty of those bones. I should pick that up. That thing's heavy. Those fish bones make a lot of nails. Lurker bones or whatever the heck those things are. All right, one more. Maybe I can get one more. What else do I have in my pockets? All that rope. Oh, well, I don't want to throw that away. Really doesn't matter that much because it's almost over. Come on. We're almost done with this. Yeah, if I was doing this over again, I would try to get out to this point. So I'm ready to go to the next area. There'll be several biomes when the game comes out. So there's that. There's also a multiplayer. So if you're playing the demo the last few days, I think it's a maximum of 10 people that can play together. And you're basically hosting your server. So if you play Grounded, it's kind of like that, where you are playing a game and other people can join your game. And if you are wondering how to do that, it's not really hard. As soon as I park, I'll show you. This is turned into a regular mansion. So if you hit escape, you can see this is an invite code. And if you hit the little button, you'll see what that code is. But just copy it with this button here. And then you give it to your friends. And then when they go to log in, there's a join. There's a start game or whatever. And then there's another selection that says join. Hit the join button and then put your invite code and it'll go to the server that all your buddies are playing on. Or friends or whatever you call them. You know, the people that you play games with. One day I'll have friends. No, I have friends. People like me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't honestly. I'm still. I just flabbergasted that people watch these videos because I just started this as a way to something to do with retirement, and it grew. Let's put one here that matches the other side. Keep hitting my mouse on things. Everything's built in here, I think. This looks like something's not built there. I guess it's because I'm in build mode. Oh no, I'm out of... Oh, dang it, I'm out of stuff again. I need more reason. Need more reason. I think everything is pretty much built except for the things I need resin for. So you can play with 10 people. I think I saw somewhere where the full game you'll be able to play with up to 15 people at once. I don't know about any kind of private servers or anything like that, so can't tell you whether that'll be a thing or not. If it is, I can guarantee you that I'll have a OG server up for this game because it's fun to play with folks other than just by yourself, I think. And it kind of plays a little bit like there's that guy. Let's get him. Let's see if I can get him. My bow. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on back here. Come back here. Where are you? I wonder if this will work. Nope. He's too far in the water. Missed it. Oh, gonna get him. Yeah. Oh, just bones. Dang it. coming after me. I'm gonna have to unalive him. You can try to unalive me, but not happening, buddy. Oh, look at you with the spin around. Look at that. Didn't fool me though, did he? Ah, I thought I'd have some more wood by now. But yeah, you can play this with your friends. Like I said, I'm hoping there's a way to do it on private servers. If not, then maybe I'll host it one night and post the code, and the first 10 people that want to get on will get on, and we can play together. That'd be fun. I need more resin. Means I need more wood. I don't think I have resin in here. Maybe. Look, I've got resin. Hot diggities. I can fix most everything now. Go. At least the lights. That's going to make it look so much cooler. Stop. Oh, hopefully we can get all the lights going before the sun comes up. Be close. Gonna be close. More lights. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. Yeah. I think we did. Okay. How's that? Oh, there's one. Let's go over here. Let's see what it looks like. That's kind of cool looking. Oh, I didn't have the lights on the top. Dang. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Let's see if we can get these up before the sun comes up fully. Oh, I'm out of wood now. Figures. Figures. Here's a couple of sticks of wood out here I can get. Maybe. Oh, there we go. We got enough, I think. Get that piece. That piece. The sun's gonna be up anyway. Any more wood? Oh well. It was a valiant effort. We did a lot tonight. We got the game finished, or at least the demo finished. We built this wonderful empty it's not all the way empty. It's got stuff. It's got some things. Yeah, overall I think it worked pretty well. I really do like the game. I know I've said that a bunch of times. I think the artwork is great. The fighting is good. It's not that grindy to get stuff. I know, on a stream, me trying to get all the wood and stuff, it's probably a little bit annoying for y'all to watch. I'm sorry about that. That's why I like to tell stories, because it makes the time go by better, and maybe you forget that I'm chopping trees down for an hour and a half. But yeah, it's it's not Conan or Dune or anything like that. You're not going to be on the edge of your seat every second trying to get through this game. But if you want something that's more challenging than, say, a cozy game, but is not as bloody and gory as some of the survival games out there, I'd 100% say you'd like this game. I would definitely see if you can't get in and play the demo. I don't know if they'll reintroduce the demo once the game launches on the 5th of August, but hey, you never know. And that way you can see whether it's something cool for you or not. It's I've had a blast playing. I'm gonna definitely be looking to get this thing when it comes out for full release because there's so much more to the game. I've watched some of the videos of people that are playing in the beta testing, and it's yeah, this is just scratching the surface. So I'm really looking forward to all the different crafting systems they have in here and the different biomes that you can go to and all that kind of stuff because it looks really cool. And there's a lot of underwater stuff to go do, which I really enjoy. If you've ever watched me play Ark, you know that I really do like the underwater stuff and the critters that are under there. So that's kind of cool. You don't really do pets or tames that I've seen, but you know, there's always hope that maybe they'll add that to the game later. I don't know. We'll see. Oh boy. Well, I'm exhausted. I don't know about y'all, but it's been fun. Thank y'all for hanging out with me and hope you've enjoyed the time we spent in Nera. I will be back on, let's see, what is this? This is Monday. So back on Wednesday, probably we'll be doing, maybe we'll catch up on Dune. I also have Atomfall that I got in the last sale that it was marked down on. So if people are interested in seeing that game, I can start a playthrough on Atomfall. I've been itching to give it a shot. I do love the Fallout games, and this seems to be kind of a Britishy type version of that. So I'm looking forward to getting into that game as well. But if that's something that you'd like to see, please leave a comment. Let me know what games that you like, what you think would be fun to watch, or watch me struggle through, or whatever happens on these live streams. And hopefully you get a chance to see some of the different things I'm playing by checking out some of the shorts that I've been putting out. I think I've got a few coming out for Hell Is Us and one for Pioneer. I don't know how to say it. That should be coming out probably in the next couple days. I just gotta have time to edit, and you know, life happens too, aside from streaming and making content. So I gotta manage that too. Anyway, thank you so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. Y'all take care. Stay safe. Be good to each other. And until next time, this is Yuli signing out.